Hello.
Hello, Dad. Good
Hi.
morning.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Well, that's good. What's been
Oh
going
yeah.
on with you?
Well, I just woke up.
Ah, I
Yeah, I think
am.
Ken like called me last night. I was in the middle of something and I tried to call him back off a payphone, but he didn't pick up.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I went to sleep before he did
Yeah.
yesterday, so um, I might be having a problem. Can you hear me?
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Can you
Oh.
hear me
Hi.
now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
I'm having some sort of problem.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Uh, but no, he went to bed before I did last night, so I'm not sure
Ah.
what happened. Uh,
Okay.
or I went to bed before he did. Wait, what did I say? I went to bed before he did. It was really weird because I wasn't here for most of the day. So,
Ah. I think we were meant to be meeting up like an hour after we spoke at the quarry, but um,
yeah, I don't
yeah, we
know.
didn't end up doing that.
I don't know. I know. Yeah, I don't know anything, and that's weird
Huh,
because I usually know something.
huh. How
I
did you all how did you meet in bingo?
well, we got distracted by thinking you were in danger, so we didn't end up going.
What?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
had someone to watch over me.
Oh well, we didn't know that
Oh,
for sure. And then I think Ken accidentally made Osvaldo feel unsafe somehow.
yeah, he told me that. That was funny.
Yeah, unintentionally because Ken was just like, well, I just didn't want him lying to Ember, uh, but like also he's my friend, so I don't know why he thought he was in trouble or like he was
Huh,
in danger. I'm like, okay, I don't.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, um,
Yeah, I was okay. And then I don't know, number called me, and I met them at the hookies, and the guy got a grenade.
why did they call? Just because they knew you would use the grenade? Like, why did they
Oh,
call
I
you
love
to give you?
chaos.
Oh, because you love chaos. That's just why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe loving chaos got you something. Then
Yeah.
did you use the grenade?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, try
I was
not to
really
use it
tired
on
last
me.
night.
I don't want to. I
Okay.
don't. All right. But
Okay.
yeah. All right. I should go because I think I need to take a nap.
Okay. Do you want to hang out afterwards?
Yeah, maybe. Do you?
Oh.
I've been doing tow. Cause I bought 4 tires for tow.
Oh.
I bought 4 tires. And sometimes things explode. Although that last car should have
Oh.
exploded and it didn't. So I don't know what. Cause
Okay.
the cars are so broken already that like one bump can make them just go boom, and then you have to run.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll I'll find a phone and give you a call once I'm back
Okay.
if I get
Yeah.
things sorted out.
You know if Ken's awake?
I don't I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't I don't know. I haven't heard
Oh,
from him. So,
okay. I'll call him.
okay. All
Okay.
right. Have a good
Bye.
day. Bye. You all right?
Oh, you don't have a beer?
No.
Uh, oh, I don't have a whiskey. this guy.
Well, good luck. Oh, you're there.
I am. Hello.
I was just gonna leave a voicemail or something. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright. I was actually about to reach out to one of you. But I guess you did it first, so it kind of saves me the
Oh.
trouble.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. I was gonna use a private number for this, but I mean,
Oh,
then
do
again,
you-
I
do
talk to
you-
you all the time, so I should be alright, I think.
Yeah. I texted Ember earlier, but I texted her like I hadn't seen her in a long time, and then she just left me on red. So, you know,
Okay. Okay.
it worked. But she called me from an unknown number. So,
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm just like recommending at this stage that, some of us at least, we use a private number as much as we can just during this period of people having eyes on us.
I
Um, there's there is an update though in which there might be a few more eyes on us for a little while, but I don't know yet. We'll see.
Um,
There has been a solution to an issue that I brought up yesterday.
okay. Do you want to talk about this on the phone, or do you
I
want
guess.
me to go somewhere?
I guess it's possible to avoid getting if somebody decides to listen to us. So I guess actually, you know what? You're right. Yeah. You're right. This is you're making me think. You're making me use logic. Where you at?
I'm at that one beach where we talked to City and Ian that one time, like way up north.
Oh, right. The
Yeah.
one in the circular road thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can go out there.
All right.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. See you soon.
Yep.
Bye. Is it raining for you?
Yes.
Because it's not for me, but it really seems like it should be according to the ground,
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
interesting. It is. That's a thing that probably needs to be adjusted.
Yeah, I think it's my brain. My brain having issues today. It's probably raining and I'm just like hallucinating. It's not, you know.
Well, then at least you don't have to use a umbrella then. I don't know.
It's true. I was
Maybe
sitting
you
under
do.
some
I
over
don't know.
there though.
Actually, wait, is there a fire? That's a fire over there. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna sit.
So what's up?
I was just looking at Ember's last post. Jesus. $11 million in debt.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah. Does seem about
I'm
right.
surprised it's not more, truthfully.
I probably is more, honestly. Ugh. Okay. So, I guess, as a bit of an update here, a bit of a TLDR, the Joshua situation has been handled.
So he's not gonna watch us anymore?
Okay. Handled in the sense that, presuming he's still alive, he's not going to be an issue. At least for, a little bit. I mean, maybe he will continue to be an issue. Maybe he won't. But, as of right now, he's at the very least aware of the breadth of the situation that he has found himself in.
Are you in trouble?
What do you mean?
You said assuming he's still alive. Are you in trouble?
I think not necessarily.
All right.
But I guess we'll see on that front. But what I will say is that I was in the middle of a meeting with our mutual brethren, and during the course of said meeting, the subject of Joshua actually came up, and I asked them, to maybe put some eyes on a specific look on the house out in Sandy, just to kind of, keep it protected, try and do some counterbalancing, counter surveillance, things of that nature. And if,
Yeah.
they saw anybody, to help out a bit. During the course of this meeting, I received a phone call from Joshua from a private line.
Does he usually call you from an unknown number?
Actually, that's the funny part. He doesn't. He usually does call me from his regular phone. Funnily enough, in this particular instance, though, he called me from a private number.
He always calls me from a private number. Except for that one time I got a phone.
I'll say that this was
that
probably the
doesn't work.
one time he should not have done that. He chose the worst time to do that.
Huh.
So he called me from a private number. We kind of have a bit of a back and forth, and he pretty much said that confirmed something to me, which was basically that he was likely involved with the rescue. Because he'd said something about how despite the training, some of your people are still pretty sloppy, which kind of implies Charlie.
Well,
Ember.
I don't think any amount of training in brainwashing will stop that from being sloppy.
True.
Yeah. I don't mean to
But,
call her that. I'm just saying like that mental state that she's got. Sloppy.
But was she just given $1 million? Oh, lucky her if she was given $1 million. To try and truncate this story as much as possible to stop myself from yapping too much.
All right.
Basically, as I was meeting with our friends, they asked if I wanted to just go on a go looking for him. And I just said, sure, why not? So for the next 12-ish minutes, probably honestly, it was about 5 minutes or 6 minutes during the initial conversation, and then another 6 minutes that I kept him on the line. We traversed essentially the entire north for payphones, and at just the bitter end of the conversation that I was keeping him on the line for, he finally decides to hang up right as I am describing his vehicle to our friends. And as soon as I do that, we find his vehicle, and we find him parked to the payphone literally down the road here at the gas station. They do their thing. They point guns at him. They take all of his weapons and certain things off of him. He gets into the trunk. We go to another location, and, well, I think you can figure out what happened from there.
You didn't carve a smiley face into him, did you?
I did not. I slashed his throat.
Well. I guess that'll stop him from talking for a little bit.
That
Maybe
is the
didn't kill
idea.
him.
Wow. That remains to be seen. He could be dead.
Are you sure it was Joshua? Because, like, all my phone calls with him last, like, maybe 2 minutes tops, and they usually end with him saying something that's not actually a goodbye and then hanging up on me when I'm talking.
Well, when you get him venting about things, he tends to go off on his own little tangents. Yeah. During this call, he even mentioned how he had essentially broken himself of his obsession of Tessa, to where he no longer cares about her well-being.
Oh, good.
And
So now he just wants to kill me for no reason rather than for Tessa.
He what was it? He says that it's freeing. He felt free now that he was no longer interested in her well-being. And I said, basically, I said, that's about time, you know? I mean, welcome to the fucking club. But I mean, I managed to kind of give him a lot of my motivations about things, about why I was doing what I was doing, etc., etc., etc. And I mean, he did not hang up. I mean, I was kind of surprised too that I was able to keep him on the phone for as long as I was. Probably one of the longer conversations that I've had with him. It almost felt like he knew it was coming, but I don't know. I think things just kind of fell into place.
Huh.
So, and he was aware that, you know, like he knew that we would probably know that he had eyes on the place because he saw us that day and he knows that we saw him.
Yeah.
He did it anyway because he just can't not watch.
I'm tempted to go look for more cameras, but...
I mean, do as you will.
Well, I stopped at the one, but I don't feel like that's... Maybe that's all. But it's gone now, so I feel like it's moved if it's there. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter if he's dead. He can't check the camera. If he's dead.
Yeah, he can't check the camera if he's dead. That being said, he was in an area where there's plenty of locals, so I'm sure he had medical attention.
Yeah.
But it was I I know that I kind of said that, you know, I didn't necessarily want to go, you know, immediately to the nuclear option, but the opportunity presented itself in a very unique way, and I took the opportunity.
Sure. And our friends were there with you?
They were.
So he knows you have backup even if he wakes up.
Yep. And he knows that if he tries anything, particularly against those individuals, there's going to be a problem.
Did you happen to talk to them about my theory at all?
Which one?
About the murders that have been happening?
Oh, I did. That was actually a conversation prior to the call with Joshua. So yeah, the implication is that they are very much aware of that situation.
Either because they're involved or they know who's involved.
Yes, and
Okay.
I am standing on the precipice of they probably are not only aware of who's involved, but they are actively probably participating in said situation. It was one of those things where they kind of didn't confirm, didn't deny, which essentially means that yes, you are
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah. That's the maybe of the situation.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
So it's I don't think that we necessarily, I mean, again, we didn't do anything. We haven't
Yeah.
done anything. The issue obviously is just the fact that there was a smiley face found on one of the victims, as well as, our own. So,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, we still didn't do that.
No. And actually the only attempted murder that we can be tied to right now that isn't Ember related is you and Joshua. But
there was no smiley face.
You didn't put any fucking smiley face in him.
No.
You didn't tear out his tongue, did you?
I also didn't put him inside the house, I didn't tear out
You
his
also
tongue.
didn't put him inside the house. You just took him out.
So easy peasy. But
How do you
just trying to
feel?
think. How do I feel? I mean,
It's been a while for you, right?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's not exactly been a while, but I mean, I guess in terms of just purely, picking somebody up and going to a location and then doing the stabby stab. I mean, yeah, I guess it is sort of it has sort of
Yeah.
brought back a lot of empty calories.
You're a man who's has hundreds of deaths under his belt. So
I mean,
the
yeah.
fact that you haven't done one in a year, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Even if he's not dead, that's still an attempted dead.
Yeah, it's definitely an attempted dead. I didn't slash his throat to, make him like a picnic or
A
whatever.
new smile.
Yeah.
Just lower down.
I mean, it is kind of unfortunate because him and I, I feel like it was kind of an inevitability. It was either going to be him or me, I guess at the end of the day. And, yeah, I was the one who came out on top. So I personally think that it will probably add more resolve to him, but at the same time, again, if he tries to bring down our friends, then it's gonna be a bit of a problem for him. So and him just knowing that we have that connection might make him at the very least approach this a little bit more. Even if he wasn't already approaching this in a very particular way, he should probably consider approaching this from an even more particular sort of way, if he comes back. He did threaten to skin me alive because I was implying that I wanted to fix Ursula.
Make a perfume out of you because you want to fix Ursula?
Yeah, because unfortunately, even if he's broken Tessa's obsession, he's still obsessed with her.
Yeah.
However, he claimed that was all metaphorical and that he didn't actually mean that. He just wanted to maintain his reputation, which I kind of believe him, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, okay,
Well,
buddy.
listen, if he really wants to maintain his reputation, why didn't he keep his old name? That's
True.
the one that's connected to the reputation. Joshua's just a creepy guy who gets his nose into other people's business and texts them from weird numbers with pictures of themselves and asks, hey, is this you? What was going on? That's what he did to Signy. That's
Yeah.
how she knew him before it. He was just a creepy guy who asked her questions without even introducing himself.
Yeah, but the thing is, once you know about the creepy guy, you start looking into the creepy guy, then you find out the deeper, the deeper recesses of who the creepy guy is. Then
No.
that, I think, in and of itself, might sort of help him build his reputation.
It took me a long time to get someone to tell me what the fuck he did. And it was
Was
you.
I the one? It was...
Yeah. I had asked several people. I'd even asked you before and you didn't tell me. Yeah,
Well, I think that was
you
before
finally
we-
told me when you were already fed up with him, so you just
Yeah.
told me. But yeah. For a guy who wants a reputation, he sure hides it a lot. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. He's not quite like me in the sense that I kind of wear it on my sleeve.
You wear it on your sleeve even when it's like it should have a not currently active patch above it or something.
Yeah, I know, right? He called us two sides of the same coin, him and I. He
Yeah.
flipped a coin actually right before I stabbed him. So it was kind of a very it was a very it was absolute cinema. It was absolute cinema. That's what I'll call it.
What would have happened if it landed on the other side?
I don't know. I mean, not like he had a weapon on him.
Just leave him up there? Wherever you
Yeah.
were?
Probably. I don't know if it really mattered which side it landed on, but I don't know. Guess we'll never know.
Yeah, I've been trying to deal with the fact that I currently have a reputation that's even worse than the one that I didn't really earn from before. It's not something I want to change the circumstances around because I'm not interested in leaving the Smileys. I'm not interested in not being your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've heard a couple people call me a serial killer already.
Who would that be?
I'm not gonna name names because I don't think they meant anything by it. It's just what they'd heard.
Are you sure it's not also just your general demeanor? Because sometimes
No, my
people,
general
they kinda go in
demeanor
that
was what
direction
made Emmy say it. But these people are like, I heard you're a serial killer. That kind of thing.
I heard you're a serial killer.
Is my demeanor serial killer like?
I personally don't actually get that vibe from you, but that's usually the go-to term that people they jump immediately to once they get any kind of vibe off of people that might be, a little bit less than what they're used to.
Is it because I'm not like super emotive usually? Like I have
Maybe?
I have the southern twang, and it's it can get a little bit emotive at times, but mostly I'm just kind of calm because that's how I was raised to be. Like even if I'm upset about something, I'm just calm.
I think that's all you need to be is calm. Thus serial killer.
No, I see. The fact that I didn't flinch when you put on your smiley mask and go behind me with a knife. That makes me
basically
a serial killer.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, were these just random people?
there were people who knew friends of mine, people who... It doesn't matter. I was taken hostage, and...
Okay, well...
I just I did pull out the smiley one time when I was taken hostage recently. They asked me if I was part of a gang, and I said no. I'm part of the Smileys. It's a serial killing cult. But don't worry, I'll still go with you. Just don't hurt me, or then you'll have problems if you hurt me. Oh.
Well, that might be that actually might have added to the rumors if you said specifically that.
Well, that wasn't the same people, but they could have. I guess they could have talked, but
Yeah.
in the end, they didn't even listen to the part that I said I was part of the group. They were just like, "Oh, this guy's friends with a serial killing group." like they didn't believe that I could be, which is different than the other things.
So wait,
I
you're saying
heard.
that this is one of the few times where they didn't believe you?
Yeah, well, yeah. They just thought I was friends with y'all. I'm like, okay. All right. You walked into a store while I was trying to get changed, and I had a decapitated pig head mask on. But I guess there's no way I'm part of a serial killing group.
Yeah.
I don't know which reputation I'd rather have. Like, the reputation that there's no way in hell that I could ever be a serial killer, or the reputation that I'm a serial killer when I'm not.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm a
it's-
pacifist, so I guess it's the second one that's probably bugs me more.
Yeah.
But
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, though, that is still like, in a way, it is fuel to keep you maybe from getting picked up less and less. I mean, it'll probably continue, but at the same time, the wider breadth of us, I'm just avoiding using their names just in case, anybody happens to be listening somehow.
I change most of the names on my phone.
Hmm.
I'll tell you right now.
I don't even
people's
know if
names
that
are.
would matter.
Well, probably not if they figure out like what the phone number is and stuff. But if they're just reading text messages, they have to do a lot more work to figure out what the phone number is. So with Ember, it's just Inferno because, Eliza is vocabulary. You are help because you give me a lot of help. Signy's still Signy Lennon and likes to help because that was the first person I put in my phone. Ian is refrigerator because of his fucking prank call. Sooty is still Sooty again, which knows I'm not a gamer because that's how I name people who have nothing to do with anything.
Right.
Did I rename anyone else? Oh, JoJo's named Disappointment.
Jeez.
Yeah. Because why not? I thought recently about the people I've actually showed emotion to, like specifically crying, or like that overwhelming sadness sort of thing. And there's been you, Signy, and Joe until the other day when I cried in front of Eliza.
Oh.
Well, not a lot. I didn't let it overwhelm me. I kind of pushed it away, but it happened twice in one conversation, and that was really fucking embarrassing.
I mean, I guess how did that go?
She asked if she can give me a hug. So I let her hug me. The first time was talking about how I thought about going back to Iowa for a little bit, and then with all the new memories flooding it, and like nothing actually feels like home. And she was talking about how I'd have to make a new home, and I said, well, I kind of have, but now my dad and my grandma are the same person, so that's you. And that kind of choked me up because it's just me doing the same things over and over again, you know. Even though it's different, it's the same thing. I'm following orders. Only now I'm just deciding that I want and that I'm going to, you know. And then the other time was when I told her about I was talking about that serial killing reputation that I have now. And I said I've killed 2 people, both mercy killings, a decade apart from each other. And I don't think that makes me a serial killer until I do the 3rd one, right? The same way.
Technically, yeah.
So it'd have to be another decade and then another mercy killing. Maybe it'll be you.
Yeah, maybe it'll be me.
But
Considering the
talking-
statute, though, you know, it would probably just be a separate one-time thing, you know?
Yeah. I started talking about my dad and how he asked me to kill him. And I said no, and then he triggered me to kill him and made me do what he wanted me to do. And that's the second time I started crying. And I thought I was over that, you know? I thought I got through that grief. It didn't come up anymore, but maybe I didn't, you know?
Well, just so you are very much aware, you are of your own devices, and even if I did order you to do something like that to me, for whatever reason, you would never have to fulfill that.
Yeah, I know. I feel like with you, it would be more like the first one I did. Where the guy didn't ask. He was just in such a way that I knew if he lived through it, it wouldn't be much of a life. Because my dad did basically what you did to Joshua. And the car that he was in that crashed, that did the rest. But he was still holding on to life when I got there. And then it turned out I didn't need to do it at all. I should have just ran because the fucking car exploded. It would have killed him anyway.
Oh.
Osvaldo's senile and doesn't know where he is.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, I told I told Eliza about the Joe situation.
You did.
Yeah. You want to hit me with something?
Do you want me to hit you with something?
No, I just I didn't want her to be scared of us because Joshua came around trying to warn her. Like, that situation, the only person it makes look bad is Ember. And it was a crime of passion. And
Okay.
Eliza says she's already scared of Ember, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I didn't tell her that we were involved with the actual torture. I put it all on Ember, but I did let her know what happened.
Okay. I think I'm just trying to decide here whether Eliza should be closer to these things than
I don't
ever
know.
before.
She's not fitting in at New Babylon. She feels out of place. Like, she's good with the work, and I'm sure she's making some friends, but I think she's having trouble connecting with most of the people.
This is probably Ember.
Unknown?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello. Hi. How are you? I did. Yeah, I was getting drunk and dancing. So, I apologize for not calling back. Yeah. I actually wanted to update you on something. I'm probably not going to be around too long, but I guess if you wanted to, you've never actually been to this place. I am currently at a beach. Yeah. Actually, you know what? What is your ping? 290. Okay. I will send you that post haste, all right? See you shortly. Wait, 290, right? 290. Okay. See you soon.
Yeah. So Eliza is having a lot of trouble right now figuring out if she's actually a good leader. She goes, how do you know if you're, like, was questioning whether or not she was a good leader, and I said, well, I think that's up to the people you try to lead, so you'd have to ask them if they think you're a leader, you know? And we had a big talk about leading versus following, and I talked about how I'm more comfortable following usually. And she says, well, I'm opinionated, and I said, well, so the fuck am I, you know? I kind of, you just have to find a leader who's okay with that, who'll take your opinions and consider them before making a decision, and sometimes you'll sway them a little, and sometimes you won't. That's just how it goes. But there are other options. You can be a combination of the two. I feel like I take kind of a leadership position on with Ember and a little bit with Ian. But I wouldn't consider myself a leader, you know? You could also just be a loner.
Potential. I think you have the potential to be a leader for sure.
I don't know if I want to be. I was a leader for 11 years. Since I was 16 years old.
Yeah, but did you actually lead anybody though?
Well, I kind of led my dad, but I was the boss. We had a big farm. We had a big farm.
I'm talking about, like, since we've talked about cults in the past, I'm talking about the entire cult.
Yeah, well, people treated me like I was the leader of the cult. Even though there was no real cult left after my grandmother died. It was still that, here comes Ember. There was still that, yeah, that's like the one Bertha has, except Bertha's is white. Did you get anything special put in that one? I want to look at it here.
I put a turbo in it. That's all.
Do you have problems turning it, like overturning?
I slow down when I turn.
It's just like sometimes I'll be like going straight, like up a hill or something, and suddenly I'll spin. It's crazy.
Huh.
It's 360.
You actually own this?
Yeah, I own it. Kate gave it me when I went to the bar with him yesterday.
Oh, Kirk gave it to you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So he
Interesting.
actually gave you. He didn't try to, like, kill you or anything. He just gave you a gift.
Yeah, but he was trying to get me to talk to Osvaldo, or get Osvaldo to talk to me.
Right.
Yeah, I tried calling Osvaldo before, but like he's
probably not gonna pick up. He didn't pick up my call either. That's another thing. I may have scared Osvaldo. Yeah.
Well, I tried to call Kirk, and Kirk said he couldn't take the call. So I think maybe Kirk was upset about something after.
Yeah, he called me. He called me up, and he was just like, "What's going on? Why is he scared?" And he was upset because he was scared, and then apparently Osvaldo was blaming Kirk for things, and then there was a whole thing. I also got a call from Happy to Clown.
Yeah.
So that was a whole thing just because I had a phone call with Osvaldo. So everybody got left. Everybody lost their minds. Anyway,
Michael sounded really familiar to Happy.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ember, you know what's
I
really
don't-
funny?
What?
I can tell that it's raining right now because the ground is all wet and you have an umbrella out and the umbrella's wet. Well, the umbrella's kind of wet. But it's sunny as shit right now for me.
Really?
Yeah. I've been having all kinds of trouble today.
I've got some good news for both of you.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right. Good news is good.
I got
Yeah.
news too.
You know, at the moment you're looking at a millionaire.
Oh shit.
All
Yeah,
right.
I won the fight night.
Oh hell
All
yeah.
right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
you
so like I'm a millionaire now.
You got that $1,000,000 to cover that $11 million debt?
Oh, that's not going in my bank. I put that in my van.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just
Shit.
okay. Put in my notes. Just steal Ember's van.
I'm never getting that van out again now.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't really care about money, Ember.
So that means you are like our benefactor, you know? You're going to fund
yeah.
all of our shit. Yeah, cuz you're
Oh,
the
yeah.
millionaire here.
Hey, I put
Alright.
3 cameras up, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay. Huh.
I didn't bring the book.
Oh,
The
okay.
books that I put. Is it in? Yeah. No, it's in my other car.
That's okay. We can get
Yeah,
that later.
I put one in the train station, the Weasel News, and Impolito. I'm gonna phone call right now.
From who? Is it unknown?
I don't have it saved. Hello? Oh, where, sorry? Passport. On Chamberlain. Can you give me a little bit? I'm just in a meeting. Okay, thank you. Hey, hi. Yeah, I need to save that number. Yeah, it was Andre.
Wait, who?
Andre Tyson.
Andre Tyson.
Eastside Bowler.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know,
Wait,
Ken and I almost got beat up by the East Side Ballers the other
Yeah,
day.
we did almost get
but
beat
we
up.
didn't. So
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
fine. We just explained who we were and that we weren't there with any malicious intent, and they seemed pretty reasonable.
He's selling me Molotovs.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's
Molotovs are
doing it for cheap for me.
Hey, Ember, you know how I talked about with the grenade that I would rather not be blown up with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same goes with the Molotov. I'd rather not be set on fire with a Molotov. I'm not like you. It's
Okay.
not... fire isn't my friend. I
Yeah.
like it, but I don't like being in it, you know? Yeah.
And Ratchet's trying to hit on me since my wife's in ICU.
Wait, Ratchet put a hit on you since your wife is
No,
in ICU?
he's hitting on me. He's hitting
Oh,
on
he's hitting on you.
me. He's saying he'll give me one last chance.
I see.
So that he give me another chance.
Okay.
Okay, so if Joe weren't in the picture, would you give Ratchet another chance?
That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound
That
convincing.
doesn't sound good. I think maybe you need to move on from Ratchet if once you're done grieving Joe, if Joe doesn't pull through, but I'm sure she will.
I
know.
hope so.
Now, Ember,
Yeah.
what are you going to do if Joe comes out of ICU and wants nothing to do with you?
Why would he say that?
Oh, you know, no particular reason. Hey, is Charlie around? Can we speak to her for a minute?
Okay.
Hey, Charlie. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's a
It takes
process.
a little,
Process.
it's
You
a
gotta
little
wait.
process. I gotta wait. Hey, Charlie.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Charlie. How are ya?
Okay.
What, what are you going to do if Joe comes out of ICU and won't have anything to do with Ember?
I'm not sure.
Because I think at some point we'll probably want to finish the process on her, but right now that heat is maybe a little too strong.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
we may need to
Maybe
leave
give
it
her
for a
a
little
week.
bit, at least.
Yeah, at the very least, but at most probably a bit more than that. But you know,
Yeah.
we'll
Um,
see.
but I think I think you're gonna have to have a little bit of a talk with Ember. Maybe don't tell her everything that happened, but tell her she might need to give Joe some time and to not get upset enough to like stab her or something. You know? Kind of like when they went through the break, you know, just giving her some space
Hmm.
and giving Joe some time to come to Ember instead of well, Ember's going to want to see her as soon as she gets out, but she's gonna have to know, like maybe just
Yeah,
say
I'm
you
just worried.
you insulted Joe like quite a bit, and you may have hurt her a little bit, and she may be a little bit. You don't have to tell her everything that happened, but like maybe just a little, so she doesn't have a super bad reaction when Joe's like, "Yeah, I don't want anything to do with you," or runs
Well,
away in
Joe,
terror or
Joe
something.
does know about me.
I know.
Since I kind of cut having numbers, conversation shorts.
Yeah, but see, my problem is that Ember doesn't know anything that happened. And so she may not know why Joe is running terrified from her.
What do you want me to say to her?
Just tell her that Joe has reason to be scared of her right now and to give her some time. That Joe not wanting to have anything to do with her doesn't mean that she lost Joe. It just means that it's going to take a little bit of time because you accidentally scared Joe.
Yeah, it was kind of like a
Sure.
bit of a, you know, maybe we were playing like a game or something of like hide and seek, and you know, you got a little carried away, you know, peekaboo. I don't know.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah.
Patrick did accuse Amber as working with Mr. Smiley,
Well,
and that kind of
technically,
set up alarm bells. Especially
technically,
with the shack that she overheads.
So, one thing I can tell you is that at the very least, I'm pretty sure that at this stage Joshua was definitely involved in uh, that rescue.
Well, you find out.
I found out a couple things.
Hmm.
So much so that, we might not need to worry about him at the moment.
Why, what happened?
So, I received a private number call from
oh, he
him.
loves telling this story. He loves it. Just
I received a private number call from him while I was in the middle of another meeting with the wider breadth of the family. And essentially, one of the first things he said, he kind of called you out a little bit, Charlie, for being sloppy.
Sloppy how?
Well, I think he's referring to the house situation, or something like that. How, you know, he was able to like fucking find it, or something along those lines. But he I was with the others, and they asked me while I was on the phone with him if I wanted to go look for him. Because he was on a private number, so he can only
That
be in so
emote
many
sucked.
places. Basically for about 6 minutes, first 5 minutes was just me talking to him in front of the others, but the final 6 minutes, we basically traversed the entirety of the north while I was talking to him, keeping him on the line. He, it was one of the longer conversations I've ever had with him. He confirmed that he was definitely watching the house out in Route 68. And what was it? But the thing is, we already knew that because he admitted that because he saw he saw me and Tad standing out there, and Joshua has an obsession with watching, so he he was
He's
gonna plant a camera.
obsessed with me.
Yeah,
Obsessed.
he was gonna plant a camera out there, so he basically just kind of confirmed that. But I mean, not that it really needed too much confirmation. By the way, it stopped raining, just so you know.
Yeah, I see
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, and eventually, though, we I described his car to our people once he hung up on me finally, and we just so happened to be right where he was, just over there at the gas station. We picked him up. We took him to somewhere out there. And we had words, and then I proceeded to slit his throat and leave him for dead.
What's the chance of him being dead?
That's a good question. I don't know. There were locals around, so I'm sure he got medical. But yeah, it was kind of an opportunity that I couldn't really pass on. So here we are, here and now. I guess as of right now, the Joshua situation has been addressed. I do kind of wish that it hadn't. I mean, I'm happy it was taken care of, but at the same time, I kind of wish that you were there too. It was just like a thing that just kind of happened, though. So I mean, I apologize for you not being able to be there.
I
Oh,
like,
the will
I
to
like
be
thinking
there.
that Dad was sticking up for me and
I mean, it kind
slit
of
my
was
bully's
that.
throat,
Oh yeah, he did say. I asked him. He did bring up Joanna. And like obviously, and he said, I asked him, why do you care about Joanna? And he said, because Joanna's my friend. And
Wow, because Joanna's his therapist.
Oh, it's kind of funny. What you said last time, if I can find it. Because he didn't want to meet me while I was with Joanna.
Yeah, probably just in case he needed to kill you.
probably.
No. He wanted to know where the spot was when he carved a smiley face on my back.
Oh.
I
Did you
see.
tell him?
I told him.
So then he's been. I mean, I'm not surprised because he does that. He just looks into things. Like even the frustrating thing about Joshua has always been that even though I have actually had a decent rapport with him the last year and a half, good luck telling him anything or doing anything with him because he would likely just decide to go act on his own or watch or give information or do whatever the hell that he does regardless of whether. That's why he never called me a friend. He always just kind of. I don't even know if it's even acquaintance. It's more of like a mutually beneficial relationship. However, despite the fact that it was a mutually beneficial relationship, that didn't include me as not being somebody that he would look into.
I do think he wants to kill you, though.
I mean, he might want to kill me now, but the thing is, he did threaten to skin me alive during that phone call. Because I kind of implied that I might want to put Ursula through the training, although I'm told him I kind of wanted to avoid that. But and then when we found him, though, he was like, "Oh no, I was speaking metaphorically. I was just trying to maintain my reputation."
Sure.
Which, I don't necessarily not believe him, but at the same time, he is the perfume killer. He
And,
has.
He is? Huh.
Yeah. I
and
guess.
you know that problem I was having, Ken, where suddenly my therapist wasn't available for therapy?
Sure.
He has the same problem.
I might have to go quickly and pick up these Molotovs.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's basically what I want to tell you is that, is that Joshua has been kind of handled.
Joshua's ICU probably, or dead. One or
dead.
the other.
I mean, something like that. But he is aware that there's
licking his wound somewhere.
Yeah, he is aware. If he is alive, he is very much aware of a connection to a much higher power than simply us. So he's going to have to tread carefully.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That's the
fun
TLDR.
with your Molotovs.
Yeah.
You're going to blow somebody up?
Maybe.
You
So,
also
like,
still
is
have that
he
grenade, right? So.
Yeah. So is he related to that Delmon person?
To who?
Oh, you mentioned Delmon as a perfume killer.
Oh, he is Delman.
Yeah, that's his previous name.
Delman
He's changed
Hami.
his name.
Delmon what?
Hami.
Hami. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how long are you gonna be around for?
Probably not entirely too long, but
I'm still having
Hey,
weather problems, although I guess it's not raining anymore. So I'll probably go to sleep soon.
Still up here, I'll come back here if you're still here.
Okay, no,
If
that's
not,
fine. You
just
take
give
your
me a
time.
call.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have a problem when Joe wakes up.
Yeah.
Unless enough training went through that Joe's just like completely smitten with Ember, no matter what she does.
Yeah, probably not.
I think she's gonna
maybe.
be terrified. That's my guess. But maybe not. Maybe she'll just be happy, you know? She wasn't done, but something clicked in her the last morning she was there, you know?
So, I mean, I guess it's 50-50 on a lot of things, but,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be able to actually complete the process or not. That's, because, I mean, the odds are she's probably going to have,
She's gonna have people around her all the time.
She's going to have people watching, making sure she's safe, and I'm not particularly fond of, if something has failed, try again. I mean, I guess it's possible, but,
I think we should probably just observe her and see see how different she is. I don't know if she'll be scared of us or not. Well, she might be scared of you because she knows you're Smiley, but she doesn't know I'm Jay.
And I also, may have tortured her quite a bit.
Yeah. So did Jay, but maybe not as much. I was a little more torn on that one. Because she wasn't asking for it. Just kind of like I was torn on Ember. Because she wasn't asking for it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
By asking for it, you know, it's not that thing that a lot of people say, like, I hurt them because they asked. I mean, they actually, Sooty and Ian actually asked for it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Ian, I think it was what concerned me the most about him talking to Lullaby is that he called Lullaby, and also that when he told me he called Lullaby, he said he wasn't supposed to be calling Lullaby, and he asked me not to tell you about it. That's what the alarm flags went on. Because, I mean, you told me not to talk to Lullaby, too. But I didn't think of it as, like, a command or anything, you know? It was just hey, I'm concerned that if you talk to Lullaby, something bad is going to happen, so don't talk to Lullaby, you know?
I mean, yeah, that was kind of the intention. It wasn't like a, don't you talk to Lullaby. It was
But,
more of a, hey, maybe watch out because, he might say something to, entice you.
yeah, either Ian is confusing recommendations with orders, or he's intentionally disobeying orders. Either way, he's intentionally disobeying orders, you know?
Sure. You think he
Which I
should
kn-
be wrenched?
I don't think so. I think
Do
maybe
you think
we should
I
just...
should reaffirm the hold? Because I have ways of doing that.
We could...
I don't mean putting him in a house, but I just mean
No.
I have ways of reaffirming it.
I think maybe we should watch him for a while. Before... I mean, it's up to you in the long run, but I think we should watch him before making a decision, see what kinds of things he does outside
He
of
also could just be really stupid.
He
'cause
could just
kind of
be really
is.
stupid. Listen, he could be really stupid, and this was my other thought. He's stupid, and he thought that was an order, and then he broke it because it wasn't an order, and he's able to do what he wants to do, and then he thought he was breaking a rule and got like, I don't know if it was a test for me. It could have been a test for me, like, if I tell something to Tad in confidence, is he gonna go tell Ken? And the answer is yeah. Usually if I think something's going wrong in his programming that's supposed to keep him from killing us, I'm gonna tell you. So
I mean, yeah. I mean, that is kind of why we put him through, because he was quite possibly he wanted to kill us, so...
Like, it would be different if Sooty was doing this to me, because I wouldn't be like, well, if the brainwashing didn't quite work on you, am I in danger? No, Sooty's not putting me in danger, but Ian could be putting me in danger, so I'm gonna tell you about it,
Okay. Well,
I
mean,
tell
yeah.
on myself to you too, so it's not like...
Yeah. I mean, I guess keeping an eye on him is certainly a thing to do, but at the same time, I kind of have to put my foot down a
Sure.
bit when things are not exactly going according to plan.
Yeah.
In regards to people, like if I just let people just carry on as if everything is normal, I mean, it's difficult. It just puts me into a bit of a position where I have to make a decision, and usually the decision I make is not necessarily a decision that everybody's gonna like. So
Sure. Well, as of right now, I'm the only one that knows that you know. So you can take your time to figure out for sure what you want to do about it, and I'm not gonna say anything either way. Like, no matter what you decide to do, it's up to you on that one. You know him way longer than I've known him.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm I don't know if I've told you this, but he kind of betrayed us once.
It seems like betrayal is his thing. He betrayed the
Yeah.
clowns too, apparently. So, you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that was like because essentially,
Well.
I'm the one who essentially kind of planted him in
Yeah.
the clowns. So
Well.
that was kind of intentional betrayal. But
Also, they think people betray them when they don't all the time. So, whatever.
yeah.
I betrayed someone by going up into a treehouse. Whatever.
How dare you go up in that treehouse?
That I didn't know was off limits. Yeah. How dare I? Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we didn't exactly address the lullaby stuff too much. I mean, we kind of did, but not really.
Yeah.
I guess you'd mentioned like he was looking for a successor.
And Ian said the successor's pronoun was she, her. And I automatically thought Ursula. And then later I was talking to City on the phone because I like to call her from unknown numbers and like just kind of try to fill her in on things that have been happening so she doesn't feel in the dark with this group,
Right. Yeah.
And she mentioned more information that I didn't quite get because she was rushed off the phone at some point. Like someone came in to wherever she was, like someone she knew, she saw someone she knew, and we kind of established that we should only talk on the phone if she's not around people, So, but she seems to know a lot more, and her guess was also that it was Ursula. So I think you need to talk to Sooty about that. Because Sooty will have more information. Yeah.
She actually was in the lemon list, so if I do meet with her, I don't really will meet with her here though. I'm kind of tired of
this is
eating.
Listen, this is kind of my new hill because I started feeling unsafe on my hill because it's so close to that house that has all the eyes on it.
Yeah.
And we've met up there several times. I'm sure we've been spotted up there by now. So,
I mean, at this stage, I'm also kind of just like not even necessarily going to even care that much about the whole secrecy. I mean, I am caring about the secrecy thing. Like, I don't want you to just openly say, "Oh, I'm a Smiley," but at the same time, it's like the veil of us having to hide us all being together all the time. It's probably gonna, like at this end, I basically confirmed with Oswaldo that Ember is. Oh, she's back. Speaking of which,
everyone already knows. Everyone already knows I'm a Smiley. Everyone already knows Ember's a Smiley. I think Sooty's the only question mark that people have.
Yeah.
So, I'm not gonna I'm still not gonna proclaim it in the lemon list aside from I put a smiley face, but
I mean that's fine. Smiley faces are fine.
I'm not gonna proclaim it on Twitter or anything, but if people ask me, I'll say it, whatever. Except unless it's somebody that I don't know who calls me just out of nowhere.
As far as I'm concerned, we are a family. Yes, we're a family with a history, but there's nothing illegal about a family forming, or reforming in this case. Yes, we have a history, but hey, all we want is to be left alone. That's basically it.
Well,
I mean, that's kind of, it's kind of where it is. I was just basically saying that, at this stage, there's not a whole lot of a reason to, hide our relationships with each other too much. Maybe, give it a few more days still because, we still do have eyes, but I mean, as far as I'm concerned, us being, like I just said, like a family is not really illegal. So, I'm just saying.
Also, Charlie, the clowns already know that you and Ember are in the Smileys, and I don't think any amount of trying to convince them that you're not is going to work at this point.
Sure, so you want me to stop pretending now?
It's like, don't openly say, like, like, oh, I'm a smiley, but like you can just be like, hey, I kind of have,
Yeah, you don't have to deny it either.
I have expanded the breadth of my relationships,
Yeah, you don't have to deny it either, because like right
and if they
now,
accept you, then they accept you. If they don't, then
yeah,
they never liked you to begin with, as far as I'm concerned.
right now the
Okay.
clowns are avoiding Ember, uh, pretty much all the time unless they want to distract her, right? So,
Hmm.
like, take that as you will. The ones that actually like her will come back. They'll crawl out under the thumb of Tessa probably, and they'll come and be your friend again. But the others,
How much does
oh well.
you said that you spoke with Ratchet? Like, how much does he know?
I don't know.
Hmm.
He's barely around.
Hmm.
So while
Hmm.
I was hanging out with him, we went back to the hen place where there was a tarot card reading. Tessa was there as well,
Oof.
though. And Wendy came. It Ember did get a tarot card reading, but like we were falling asleep. We were tired.
Hmm. Understandable.
And then Ratchet was trying to enable Ember to throw the grenade in there.
Okay. Did you consider it? Did she consider it, rather?
There was a few bad people in there. I wouldn't have recommended throwing the grenades.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially Jaeger being there.
Oh. Yeah, I think probably not a good idea to throw the grenade when you've already been seen. When Ember's been seen, but probably would have been funny to throw the grenade. Not
It
for
would be
me.
funny
I
giving
would
the
have been
grenade to
mortified, but
Osvaldo and then accidentally dropping it without the pin.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Well,
Well, people do get confused with me and Amber. Well, Amber is my sister.
hmm.
no.
Hmm. Well, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I lost the thought.
That's because you're
Is that-
old.
Well, yeah, I am kinda old. A little old.
I do
you
that
know.
too, and I'm not old, so I don't know why I just said that.
I feel like there was something I wanted to say, but I don't know if I've already said. Well, first of all, do you have food and water? Does anybody have food and drink? Food and
I
drink?
have drinks. I
Oh.
don't have food.
Do you use your $1 million for that?
No,
I gave you
Hmm.
food.
I do have 30k on me.
That is a lot to have on your person.
I also have it. Oh yes, I bought the book as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. You mentioned, yeah. Let's see here.
Do you have a tablet on you?
Do I have a tablet?
Hmm.
Oh, I do.
The remote device monitor?
Oh, that right. I think I gave it to you. I don't
Yeah.
currently have. Yeah. I don't currently
You
have
can
it. Thank
check them if you want.
you. Okay. Let me just get this whole thing situated here.
Hmm.
I have a lot of shit in my pockets that confuses
Yeah.
me. So just gotta take me. Let me take my time here. Figuring out what the fuck I
Oh.
can use.
I still got to get my reputation with Weasel News up high enough to get one of them remote check devices things. Yeah, so.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These are good. These are good.
I put them up yesterday. The Polito one I put up today.
Hmm. Let me just give that one a look see.
I know the Junior Bun Station one, you need a dinner around.
Hmm. Okay, so that was right there next to the Bay Bar. That's actually a pretty good spot. I did have to turn that one around. Let's I just want to check the others too, just to. If you said anything, I probably didn't hear you. Hmm. I mean, it's a good spot. I feel like if somebody would probably see it, I think that one might get
It's
discovered.
kind of like in the grass. It's hard to see.
Well, the grass one is I think is pretty good, but like the one at Senior Buns is a little uh
I know.
they might find it, but you
There
know,
was no other place I could put
no,
it.
that's good. It's fine. That's fine. I mean, I like the idea of just eyes and ears, you know, just in any place, honestly. Let's see here. I just wanna. Nice. Hell yeah. Good good shit. Good shit.
And you said that he parks across the road from the hen house, right?
I'm
I think his office might be across from the hen house. I just see his car around that area a lot. And I know there are like offices around there too. So
Hmm.
well, now the hen house is like very active.
yeah.
So I mean that could be a good thing, actually.
You know what will be another good thing?
What's that?
Putting cameras at payphones.
True. I mean, I know a guy who knows all the payphones pretty much up north by heart, so that's one of the reasons why I was able to find Joshua. So
I
that's
know a lot of them, I just don't know all of them.
yeah. I think do you know the payphone? I mean, I mean, there's the one that's on Route 68 with a little loopy loop at the gas station. That one is kind of I don't want to say it's cut off. It's not exactly cut off, but you know, people don't traditionally go there.
Yeah, except for me now. I had Ember meet me there one day, and then we went down to the beach.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Right.
But I
You
never
probably
see
could put
anyone
eyes
else
there.
there except locals. So
The funny thing is during our hunt, we did not go to that one, which was interesting. 'Cause we
Sometimes
went
I
to.
go to the purple dinosaur.
Yeah, I go there too. I usually don't go there though if I'm gonna have a long talk. But considering what we did with Joshua, that is something to maybe can think about. We need to make sure that any private number calls that we make are probably short and swift. Because
I would suggest if you're making a call to someone who has a reason to dislike you for in some way, you should probably get a different SIM card and just make a SIM card call, and then get rid of the SIM card, because you can make those from anywhere. But if you use if you use payphones, use those to call people like you, but maybe don't want you in their phone records.
yeah,
That's my suggestion. I've
I
never
don't
made an
know,
unknown number call to someone who I don't like.
I don't know if those cards can be tied though to the individual. That's
Sure.
my question.
Well, they might be able to, because they might be able to tell who bought him. But I don't know, get someone else to buy it for you. Say, hey, I don't have I can't get this guy to accept my cash, and I don't have enough money in my bank. Can I give you my cash and you buy my SIM card for me, please? It's easy enough,
Gulp,
right?
Gulp, 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 gulp. Yes. Okay. Do we wanna loop Sooty in then on
Probably. Do you want to change locations? You're tired of this
I
beach?
do kind of want to change locations.
Yeah, we've already called her to this beach before. You don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat myself. Like,
All right.
What's the saying? The devil plays a trick and he does a thing and then he disappears or something, some shit like that.
I don't
know.
fucking know.
Oh, yeah, I don't fucking know either.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How about the beach by the power station? That's a nice beach.
sure, why not? We'll follow your lead on this one.
All right.
So we all get in your car? Or...
Sure, why not?
You know, you should maybe think about driving your other car at some point again.
I was kind of thinking about. It's not like I mean, if you want room, you're not gonna get any extra room.
No, it's not about the room. It's about the fact that
It's
people
a more
know that
less recognized
people know
car.
that that's your car now. So
I mean, sure, but
like
I kind of
when I ride
it.
my bike around, I know people know it's my bike, but you can clearly see me on it. But like, my car is less recognizable now because I don't drive it very often. But when I was driving it a lot, everyone was looking for that green car of mine.
I was looking for that green car.
Yeah, that's when people were watching me, But now, if you see that green car go by, you're not automatically going to think Tad.
I don't
You're
really
going to think.
know though how recognizable that the Sabre Turbo really is, though.
There are a lot of them around, driven by locals.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Do you need bandages?
I'm okay. No, I'm good. That never happened. Didn't happen.
I didn't see a thing.
Someone call shotgun. Okay, I guess she did.
I'm still in my fight outfits.
For some reason, I'm used to getting in
you
the
wanna
trunk
change?
because.
Sure.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm used to getting in the trunk now because everyone else that gets in this car is hurt in some way, usually. Don't get used to it, Ember. That's my
That's
spot.
why we need a. That's why we need a four-seater.
Yeah, we do. I need
Is
to.
there a 4-seater muscle car we can get? If you like them.
Oh,
Don't know.
Ken, how did you like the car that Jay has?
This is Volvo.
Oh, the
You know,
The
the car
car-
with the flames? You could always I could sell that to you for $1 and then you could change it however you want to change it as far as how it looks. But that has 4 seats in it.
I mean, I guess we could, but I don't really want to take Jay's car.
That's true. Well, we know someone who has a lot of money now. So
Yeah, we can just buy a new car.
yeah, buy a car just for road trips, I guess. Road trips with the family.
Yeah, road trip with the fam.
A nice, dependable minivan. You know? Ken could drop us off at soccer practice.
I've never played soccer before.
Neither have I. It wasn't very popular where I live. I guess it was kind of popular in the past few years there. Our YMCA started having soccer. So now the kids play it, but I never did when I was growing up. One thing about muscle cars, Ken, is they're super loud. You know, every time I follow you, I'm like, I don't think I could lose him if I tried right now.
Well, you know.
I should get change movie too. Wow.
I've always liked this coat. It'd be funny if I got in the driver's seat.
Shotgun.
Oh. Yeah,
Hey,
shotgun, alright.
I could pay you for the shotgun.
You want to give me $100,000? You can have shotgun.
Oh
Sure.
boy. Um,
Oh yeah.
I need to probably
I just
call her privately.
yeah. I'd just go probably buy Ken a car and customize it in a way that my teenage neighbor would have customized it, because Ken already drives his car.
Yeah, I drive my car. What do you mean?
Well, you drive the car of my teenage neighbor. This
Oh,
is,
do I?
this
Oh, we
is the
could
kind of
steal
car
a
he
car.
has.
I'm not.
So that's why I would
Okay.
customize your new car in the way.
I'm just checking to see if there was payphones over here. I was just curious.
There is one over there.
I know
There's
there's
like
one.
2 of them by the bar.
The one that I wanted to use doesn't even fucking work. But like, I was kind of concerned that people were just gonna.
There's
I don't
one
know
in
who's.
in front of his muscle car.
Right. This. Speaking of muscle cars, I guess I'll just fucking take the call.
Go
I guess
ahead
and
and
I'll
do
do
it.
it.
You only need to ask her for her ping and if she's busy. That's it. I'm staying right here. I called shotgun.
You did.
Yes. My brain hates me today.
Hmm.
Do you ever have days like that?
Sometimes.
I think I need to take a look at what's going on inside of it.
Have you tried
And
dusting out your brain?
I think I need to reverse something that happened. Something that came into play overnight. And I think maybe I need to reverse it and try it again.
You need to replace that mouse on the wheel?
Mouse is old now.
All right, where are we headed?
East of the power plant. On the beach.
East of the power plant on the
I can't
beach.
really mark it since I'm in the trunk.
Maybe it's time for the shotgun switch.
I marked it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's the power plant at least.
If you go north of the power plant, there's a trench that goes to the beach.
I guess we'll figure that out when we when we get there. I once took a guy to the power plant and after skinning his face.
I see. Actually, the part that I marked is a toe stop. So you're talking north of it, Charlie?
It's close by. It's to the east of us. I mean, sorry. It's by the windmills. Like east of the windmills.
Okay.
And
I
on the
think-
north side of the power plant, by the train track, there's a
Yes.
trench that goes to the beach.
Okay. So, Ken, at a certain point, you're going to want to not use the GPS. You're going to go off GPS.
Oh,
Because
shit.
otherwise it will take you into the power plant.
Oh,
Which I guess
shit.
is fine.
Well, then you're gonna have to direct me once we get there.
I can drive if you want.
Do you want me to get into the trunk
Get in
so
the
she
trunk.
can drive?
Get in the trunk, Tad. Get in the trunk.
God damn it.
Get in that trunk. I'll give keys.
Alright, I'm in the trunk. Again.
I can give you the 100k later.
Oh, thanks. I'd just buy a car. A reasonable old person car.
Yeah.
A family man car.
Family man. I guess station wagon or some shit.
I was thinking minivan still.
Alright, 341 is for ping.
Sure.
Just need to remind myself of that. You ever driven muscle car before, Charlie?
Yes, many times.
Good old American muscle.
You won't win any races with it unless you make it.
Oh, I'll win.
Different.
I'll
Yeah.
win, alright.
Well, you have to like update some things in this car to win. the
Pure
race.
muscle. Purely the way I bought it. Billy.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
It's a straight stock muscle
Yeah.
car. Yeah.
If I could do that, and listen, if anybody could just do that just by pure skill, you know, then, then you're the best. Oh God, it's just. I'm wondering, is my car gonna get lost back here?
No. could stay here. Like, the beach is the other side, I forgot.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Unless I
This
was
is-
thinking about the Humane Labs one. It
Yes,
might have been Humane Labs that I was thinking of, but this
I
will
think-
be fine.
I think where I originally marked was probably correct for this one. But it is a tow
Oh.
spot, so we might be interrupted if we go to the beach.
The tow spot is the other side.
Yes.
That's on the south side.
Your discretion. One or the other. I mean, here or there.
I'm gonna go a bit up north, like from here, just over there, because it's more of a beach.
Okay.
Okay.
My memory isn't good sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. This is Speaking of stock muscle, this is stock muscle.
Yes.
You know, I like to live simply. It's
341. So you're standing on the set of road.
let the council be put in session. Judgment will be rendered.
Mm.
We are the three lords of this specific rock.
I feel like she's supposed to come here and present a business idea to us, and we say
Yes.
whether or not we're going to fund it.
Yes, and I will fund it with about $10.
So did they come to my fight earlier?
Oh, did she?
I'm just happy to see we didn't have to fight each other. She didn't participate, she just came to cheer me on.
Well, that's wonderful.
I did try calling Dad to let him know. But he sent me a text of him having a nap.
Yes, I've been having many problems today. I'm surprised I've been on as long as I have this second time. On the rock.
Yeah, on the rock.
My ass kind of hurts.
Well, it does happen when you sit on a rock. Very, pointed.
Would you ever make a deal with the devil?
I mean, I almost did. Quite literally.
Oh. Which devil?
Well, except this devil was, death.
Oh, not quite the same.
There was a time when Joe said if I died, then she'd take me straight to Norman.
I mean, was she expecting that he would, bring you back?
Yes.
She would have had to pay a hefty price for that one.
So in the play Dr. Faustus, a man starts getting, he starts getting frustrated by the information that's out there, by what he can do. He thinks he's above all of the philosophers and academics of his time. He's read all their books. He has problems with them all. And he wants to get into forbidden arts like necromancy, the things that haven't been studied very often. So he learns to summon the devil, a devil, Mephistopheles, whichever one is not a cat. Anyway, he summons this devil and asks for them to kind of wait on him hand and foot, you know. And they say, well, I have to go talk to my master to make sure that that's okay, you know. Our master being, you know, Beelzebub, the actual devil, Satan, as you were. And so the devil goes back to ask, or the demon goes back to ask about that, and comes back and makes an offer and says, you can have me for 24 years if at the end of that 24 years, when you die, you give the devil your soul, your flesh, your blood, and, you know, the goods, which I'm assuming means, you know, organs and all that stuff. So he agrees, and he writes out the contract in his own blood. And for a long time, he uses all of his new power of everything this little demon can do for him for good. And he becomes very well known and loved. But then eventually, it just becomes kind of a parlor trick for him. And he doesn't really care if he's hurting people or not. That kind of thing. And then the 24 years is up. And he desperately wants to repent. But he can't. Because he made the deal. And he signed it in his own blood. He wrote and signed it in his own blood. And he cries and whines and yaps even more than I yap. And tries his hardest to not be sucked into hell. But he is. Of course he is.
Yeah.
Because he made the deal. And if anyone isn't going to let you welch on a deal, it's going to be the devil. Deals are made for devils. And this is why I won't pledge my undying loyalty to anyone. It can die. Why my love is very rarely going to be unconditional. If it exists at all.
Well, I think you'll find that most humans are kind of incapable of truly being the devil, even in a symbolic way.
No. Humans have a choice.
Yeah. Which is why, you know,
That's why they're not devils.
If you make a deal with the devil, but that devil's human, I mean,
It's true.
the odds are he'll probably show mercy.
But how do you know if you're making a deal with a human or a devil or even an angel?
Is there no crossroads in this story?
Not really. I mean, there were times when he probably could have repented and got away with it, but then he was tempted by the demon to not again and again and again, you know? He probably could have got help from God. But he didn't get to have a crossroads because he made the deal.
Hmm.
And he didn't get help to get out of it, basically. It's a Marlowe play, so it's written by a human, you know.
Right.
Hey, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Were you in a
Oh, hi,
crash?
sister.
Yeah, and then I got out of the car, and the car door hit me on the way out, and now I'm bleeding.
Oh fuck! Really? Shit.
Do you need more bandages?
I've got
Charlie,
another 20
Do you-
on me.
do you have a tourniquet by any chance?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, that's okay. I should last for a while.
I have a cop car.
Same. The cops have been bringing people in to ask about y'all.
Hmm. Did they?
Really?
So. Oh, there's somebody right there. Coming this
There's a
way.
cop car.
Being followed.
I want to find out who that is.
This is strange.
This is
Yeah.
strange.
We didn't even do anything yet.
Well, we'll wait and see. I guess what what that's all about.
Huh. Are you hurt, Charlie?
Just a little bit. I'm okay now.
Well, I'm a little bit hurt from earlier. I think
I only have 2 bandages left.
Oh shit.
Well, I gave Sooty half my bandages, but I'll give you half of the half I have left.
I can give you some too.
That's a lot of bandages.
Oh, well, now I just gave you more, so...
I'm no longer bleeding.
Oh, hell
Yay.
yeah.
He gave me a tourniquet.
Well,
It
that's
was indeed an
nice.
officer.
Okay.
Were they following you, or were they just...
He said he saw a car down here and wanted to make sure that it didn't crash out.
I think we're moving.
Yeah, I think we're moving.
Yeah, I think we're moving.
Okay, what's a good place to go in
Humane Labs Beach.
Humane Labs Beach?
Okay,
Okay, we're gonna go to
well,
Humane Labs Beach.
Well, I would even suggest another spot altogether. If you go
Alright.
all the way through Humane Labs, you can get to the lower floor basement. You can also scuba dive to get there.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know if we have time to scuba dive, but we'll take the first option.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. See you there.
But do you
Oh,
want
you're
to
driving.
drive?
No, you drive.
Sure.
It's dark in here.
God damn. I'm wondering if that was something that cop intended to do. I do not believe for one fucking second that it was just, oh, I saw a car down there and I wanted to check.
Well, I do. I believe I saw a car down there and I wanted to check, but I don't think it's because they thought someone was in trouble. I think it's because they wanted to know what was going on, because...
Well, regardless.
Bit of a strange place for them to go. There's another car.
There's one right there. They might be searching for someone.
You
They
think
might
there's
be
been
searching
another
for
murder?
you.
Who knows? Maybe. All I can tell you about that is that we did nothing. There's nothing to hide from us with that particular situation. Not
Charlie,
anything
did
to
you
do
hear-
with us.
Did you hear that we are going into Humane Labs?
Are we going inside?
Yeah,
We're going down to
basement.
the basement.
Sure.
Through the inside, not through the ocean. And then maybe this was all just an elaborate plan, and City called that cop to interrupt us so she could tell us where to go, and it's a trap.
Well,
For
I have
what?
2 Molotovs
I
and
don't
a
know.
grenade on me.
Alright, so if it is a trap, just set us all on fire.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the solution.
Why
Well-
would I set you guys on fire?
Well, try to set them on fire, I guess. And then just if we catch on
Am I-
fire, it's a happy accident.
Am I parking out here or inside?
I think you can park
Probably out here,
park
just in
out
the,
here because it disassociates because they won't. If anybody happens to come by here, they can't like. There's a lot of cars.
Yes.
It's hidden within the mess.
It could just be a local car, for all they know.
Oops. We're headed to the basement. I'm guessing is that at the end of the
I thought they shot me here once. Or shot them back. He waited in the elevator at the end.
Oh shit.
And when I went to the elevator, he had a shotgun in his hands, a sure enough shotgun. And he said, "Welcome to the end of your fucking life."
Huh.
And then shot me twice.
I don't even understand what could possibly have led to that. I got a lot of questions about that. Good. Well, I was once actually taken here by my old benefactors from back where I used to live. Was held here for like 10 days.
Wow.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Have to give me a minute.
Oh. Okay, well... I could probably address that one a little bit, but we'll see. Once you get here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, take your time. Take your time. See you soon. Alright. Alright. See you in 2 days. Anyway.
Who's
I
coming?
guess this is kind of turning into a big, family outing. A little bit bigger than I
I
expected.
found another officer up on the mountain too.
Really?
Oh,
I came here via the coast, and as I went up the hills, I bumped into another police car.
So then that was not an accident.
You're being very, very watched now. They've been
Huh?
bringing people in for questioning about you too.
Hmm. Can you say,
haven't-
do you know who?
Basically people close to me are being brought in now and being questioned about my involvement.
Hmm.
your involvement in what?
Your involvement in what?
That's the thing.
Well, one thing I can tell you is that there has been, unfortunately, a series of murders that have had smiley faces involved. Yet, what I can tell you about that situation is that it's none of us.
Yeah, I remember talking about that. There's basically kind of like a copycat of sorts, or an honorary person?
I don't even know if it's that. It's not even really that. It's just, I think it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the smiley faces, they're on their back or somewhere else.
I thought it was on their back, but I think it was on their face.
Ah,
But that's
Which is
all the
decidedly
additional
different.
information I've been able to get about that. So,
But I mean, that being said, you know, just the sight of a smiley face, you know, it definitely incites a certain vibe. But what I can tell you is that none of us have done that. So they will certainly have their eyes, but it's just like, well, hey, you know, you didn't do it. Like, legit. That being said, I suppose it
Yeah,
could
no, I
also
believe
be...
it.
Yeah. That being said, though, it could conflate with some of our other projects, which, you know, do kind of have that. So if you're brought in for questioning, you know, for any particular reason, obviously deny the murders because we didn't do the fucking murders.
Yeah.
But yep, I murdered a bunch of people, you know, put me away. But, you know, as for anything else, it's just like, I mean, hey, anybody could have fucking done that shit. It's a thing to get into and discuss, I think, a bit more for sure. I kind of wanted to talk about a few other things, but I mean, yeah, they have eyes. I'm very much aware, so much so that I was approached by Brian Knight, who outright accused me of murder.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. So, you know, they're not exactly hiding it per se. So, you know, at least one of the cops I know for sure, he's definitely involved. Wait, who are those? Do you know those officers then?
No, I didn't really know them, but one had blonde hair, was BCSO. And the other was kind of the Auburn hair.
was it
brownish
like
reddish.
blonde cornrows type of hair?
No, it was like a fuzzy on
just
top sort of hair.
Fuzzy on top. All right.
Well, I'm guessing did they follow you?
I don't know, because I wasn't really being followed along the way. I checked for these things. And that's not my car either. It's Charles's car, so again, it's not as easy a like thing of knowing like, oh well, that's definitely Sooty. It's marked as her car. I'm gonna follow her.
Ken, were we being followed?
I mean,
We were
okay, one
talking the
thing I
whole
will
way
say-
about how you need to get a car that's less you.
Right.
Right now.
I will say that I did get crashed into by a cop that was just flying down the road. I don't know if that was done intentionally or not. I'm guessing it wasn't done intentionally, but I'm wondering if
They may have
because he
noticed
crashed into me and then he repaired my car, if that was some sort of I don't know.
you. What did that cop look like?
I think he had glasses and I think he may have had red hair.
Okay.
I mean, he was like barreling down the road, like he had somewhere he needed to be. So I don't know if it's coincidence or if he like just reported that he saw that car while he was fixing it or something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I was in the clothing shop, and the 3 cops came in while I was looking for a new outfit and asked me what my name was. And I just I had the strawberry mask on, even though that's what it wasn't. And I just said Tad, but I said it in a weird voice. But then I don't know what they were doing there, because they didn't stay very long. I didn't see if any of them got changed or not, but they came in, basically asked me my name, and then left. That's why I asked if it was a blonde with cornrows, because it was a blonde with cornrows who asked me. He was like, he had an accent. I don't know that it was. It wasn't like, it was like a hidden accent, like just a sort of accent, you know. Anyway.
Okay.
Like he was from somewhere and then he lived somewhere else for a long time.
All right. Okay. Well, you know, it is a thing. It wasn't necessarily unexpected to happen, though. I mean, it's kind of happening under some precarious reason.
Speculations.
Yeah, and speculations and whatnot, you know. Things that like I said, things that we have not done, and I know for a fact none of us have done shit.
Well,
You just gotta kind of let it pass. We need to not really give them an inch on this. I mean, again, because we didn't do it, but also because fucking, just we don't really need to give them the time of day, And I think maybe saying quiet about certain things would probably be best.
well,
That being said, I did address a situation yesterday that perhaps you should be made aware of, City.
Oh gosh.
I may have killed Joshua.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
you seem very broken up about this, Sooty.
I mean, I didn't really know the guy.
So sad.
I mean, I know that he cares about people that I care about.
In an unhealthy way, perhaps.
Possibly, I don't know. It's. I
Yeah.
don't really know the guy.
Yeah, well, I had an opportunity to vent my frustrations, and I took the opportunity. It was very difficult to turn down. It had eyes on us. Speaking of eyes, like the ones I'm more concerned with aren't even necessarily the police. It's just the those who just actively oppose us on a civilian level, those are the ones that concern me a little bit more, especially considering, like, if some of those individuals are actively, rescuing people from, seeing the light of having a clearer picture, of the world. So, that's a that's a situation that's more simply addressed and something I'm more concerned about. Taking care of him is, I want to say a net positive, but I guess we'll see. There was something else I wanted to talk about. There was it's just this that whole cop thing kind of threw me off a little bit, though. Also, Ian is going to be joining us.
Oh,
What did we
really? He's
discuss
gonna
on- what did-
family outing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we discuss on the beach? We discussed a lot of shit on the beach.
A lullaby. You want to
Oh,
talk
right.
about
Yeah, that's
Lullaby
right.
and
That's right.
Ursula?
Lullaby,
Yeah.
lullaby. And that's the thing I kind of wanted to talk to you about specifically. So I heard that he was about again. Yes.
Yes. Very briefly, it appears, but Raina and Lottie found another book at Parsons.
No, I was there with Parsons when he came.
You were?
Yes. It was on Tuesday. No, Wednesday. It was Wednesday that I saw him. Ian was with me.
Well,
And
what
then Patrick showed up.
What I know about that situation is that he's apparently looking for a successor, or has a successor. And, well, I guess at least two of us, perhaps three of us, have a theory on who that successor might be.
From what I can gather, I'm pretty sure it's this Subject 42.
Now, what exactly about that, though, makes you sure of that?
It talks a lot about Subject 42 in the new book. A lot. All the way dating back to, like, December 9th of last year.
Huh. That's a long time.
Yeah, it is. That's before I was even in the city.
Jesus Christ, does that mean that he's been toying with people, toying with her for that long?
Lullaby's been around for a long time.
I've only been
Well-
aware of him for the last, I want to say 4 months.
So, Lullaby, the first time I met him was right when Bringle became the most fragmented in his DID. He mostly seemed to go between the personalities of Bringle, Gideon, and Lullaby, as well as a little bit of Oberon.
Hi, Ian.
Hello.
There he
Speak of the
is.
devil, this guy guy was kidnapped because people thought he was Lullaby.
Really?
Why, yes, I was.
Christ.
probably-
I almost died.
Probably all they knew is that Lullaby wears a suit and talks funny.
Probably, yeah.
They didn't
Yeah,
care about the
interesting
novelty
cadence.
tie, you know.
Oh, man. That that is just wow. Okay.
But yeah, the first time I met Lullaby was like that, and Lullaby started to appear more and more, and each time he would taunt us. He would appear in my dreams and other people's dreams. I don't know. That to me must have all been part of the hallucination and like radio wave stuff that's been going on now, because that's the only way I can think to explain it. But I remember at some point I had this moment where I felt like I had all of Bringle's personalities fighting inside my head. And Bringle managed to overcome Lullaby and trap him in there, in the depths of my mind for a long, long time. Until he suddenly appeared and I was in Parsons.
You'd mentioned this before. Yeah, it was so Oberon though, like who? So this is all like part of Bringle then.
Well, no. Lullaby raised Bringle? From what we gathered in the book, Bringle and Lily were like test subject babies that he raised. And
I read that.
yeah, and basically he kind of has raised them to have this side of them that makes them feel like or think that they are Lullaby. Like one of the personalities is him. But he's his own person. He's a separate entity from Bringle.
Okay. And is he dying?
He was shot by the raiders. That's why he was in ICU.
But he's out of ICU now.
He didn't look
The
good. He was limping.
breathing part. The fact that he
Well, if he's looking
is
for a
so obsessed
successor,
in how
then-
people work. An successor, yeah.
He said his end is coming soon. And he had to gather his notes from Parsons. That's why he was there.
Okay, then at least again, 3 of us are of the opinion about who that successor would be, quite possibly, just to kind of catch Ian a little bit up to speed. I don't know how Ursula, you know, if she essentially became the quote-unquote new Lullaby, that raises a couple of issues, because unlike Lullaby, Ursula knows me quite well, very well. I'm just wondering what the hell she would do with that kind of power, and how she would implement it if it is in fact her being the successor. Which makes, in my opinion, approaching her very difficult to do. Because I don't know what tricks she could potentially pull to try and get into your heads, so to speak. Now, I have a very specific failsafe, but at the same time, again, she knows me. Now, she's never been actively involved in the training, but it is still something to concern ourselves with a little bit. So I'm wondering what exactly we can do to, at the very least, mitigate her transition if that is in fact the case here. I would very much like to, in some way, deactivate her if we can do that. I mean, there may be a word to deactivate, but I don't know if that word would work. I don't know exactly if there's a specific cadence. I don't know if there's a specific way in which to utter the activation. All I know is that, or not activation, deactivation. And I don't even know if it is even the right word. But would it even work? You know, that's what I'm saying. Even if I deactivate, if she was deactivated, would she still be, you know, in it? You know, would she still be in it?
I don't know.
Like, do we have to do more than just deactivate? Do I have to train her? I don't want to train her. So, theoretically speaking, I believe that her deactivation may be cull. Like a culling. Like Culling. Again, that's more of a theory than an actual confirmed.
Did you say cull? So
Yes,
So a culling typically is, well, like selective slaughter sort of thing, right?
something like that. Yes.
It's like, you know, getting rid or like separating organisms and
I think it has to
as a
do with
necessity
her.
to allow it to thrive better. Like deer. How we hunt deer because otherwise they actually would overpopulate and everything. And otherwise.
Yes.
So lately, um lately there's been animal bones that Bringle has been finding. Left in ritualistic patterns around the city. Heck, there was a deer body left at the foot of the Neon Circus sign today.
Hmm.
I don't know whether anything related, but
It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay.
oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Somebody had left a deer carcass there. And we often get a lot of fish just left on the pier too.
Hmm.
Like I said, I don't know whether related or not.
But I mean, you guys are just kind of finding them randomly, or you're finding them because you've been essentially directed to them.
Well, the deer one was just left at the base of our sign for the Neon
Right.
Circus today.
Hmm.
The bones was up in Bringle's special place up in the mountains. His spot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, either it's just a fun coincidence, or
I've also thought it might have to do with her DID a little bit. Culling the
could be,
personalities.
it could be the other.
Yeah. Could be getting rid of all the other personalities to have just the daughter left.
Hmm. Okay. So then I guess then it is It's about to be back on then. It's easy, in my opinion, if it's Lullaby who's doing this. It's just a lot harder if it's her.
This also means that it doesn't matter if you kill him. He lives on.
The work continues.
The work continues. Okay, well, I'm still very much of the opinion that we need to have preventative measures in place here. More people need to stop being flimsy about whether or not they want to accept the process or not. It's just we have time, but we don't have time, especially if it's just if Ursula is going to be involved. Like, if she's going to be literally the new fucking Lullaby, then, you know, it's time is somewhat precious here.
So did we kill him before his successor?
I don't even know if that would matter. Like, we could kill him? Sure, we can kill him. But, like, if he's already made the preparations, then
He seems to think he's already dying. If he's naming a successor.
I'm all for it. We can kill him. We can fucking kill the guy. I guess he's lived long enough at this point. But I
It was around about July. On the book. Where it was something like the vessel continues to show promise or something like that. Hang on, let me look at my phone. I have the pictures of some of the pages. Yes, full inclusion should take about 6 months.
Now, that was the book that dates all the way back to December, yes? Yes?
Yes, but that entry was July 15th.
6 months, okay. 6 months is kind of a long time, but I guess now that would be 5 months now.
Yes.
And what is this about a vessel?
That's a way to objectify.
He who serves to subject 42 as a vessel.
It's a way to objectify the people you are victimizing. You call them by object names: vessel, weapon, subject.
And subject 42 is confirmed Ursula.
We're like 99.9% sure that this last page. Sorry, I'm trying to open it so that I can see it bigger, and it just keeps going small.
Oh dear.
Phone.
Oh dear. Oh, by the way, did you get your surgery yet?
No, not yet. Dr. Stacy's been ridiculously busy.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like perhaps we might be at fault for that a little bit as well. Right, Ember?
No worries. Oh,
Charlie?
Ember talked about that one a little bit, yeah.
But to stop Stacy.
Here it is, though. It says the last entry in this book is from August 13th, and is from when the raiders, got him, or right after. And it says, the raiders found me. A crude ambush, all noise and heat. Shotgun concussions blooming in my periphery. Multiple organ trauma. ICU stabilization barely kept the frame intact. It is now an unreliable container. My organs are ticking toward collapse, the nervous system intermittently stalling. Every hour is attrition. 42's vessel remains primed, but the timetable is shattered. Full preparatory cycle was designed for gradual identity bleed. Rushing will risk rejection, neural feedback, catastrophic cognitive splintering. But the alternative is expiration within days. My hands shake, part pain, part anticipation. There will be no more rehearsals. Body
Jesus, he writes
systems
like Isaac
failing.
Asimov.
He really does. He does. Body systems failing in cascade. Hemoglobin transport degraded, heart irregular, breath shallow. Clinical staff only see a dying man, they cannot see the contingency. The transfer matrix is incomplete but viable. 42's architecture will accept me, though instability is probable. Memory collapse, involuntary fragments surfacing, or permanent limbic dissonance may occur. Risk is now irrelevant. This body fails me. Tonight, the anchor will be driven through clean or jagged. No time to revise entries for safer feelings. If I remain here, I dissolve. If I step across, I may burn, but I will still be walking. Daughter, if you see this, the work continues.
Yeah.
So, it was going to be a slow 6-month thing. But
And now he's gonna completely obliterate her mind.
or he's at least willing to in the process of keeping himself alive.
Jesus Christ. God fucking damn it. Okay, well then. Ideas about how we do this. How do we handle this? Do we grab her as soon as we see her and put her through the process?
We can put her through a gentler one if you don't want to hurt her.
She's not gonna be willing.
No. She'll have to be bound.
If she's unwilling, doesn't that lower her chances of survival?
That's why I'm saying we can put her through a gentler version. My grandmother didn't hurt me, Ken. But it's pretty much the same as yours. It's just no pain, just starvation. Keeping her from sleeping. Making sure she hallucinates enough while she's awake that she thinks she's asleep.
Do you have any more ayahuasca?
I have a little. I can ask Greg for more. I have enough for maybe 2 nights. And I can get more.
I don't know if 2 nights is gonna be. I guess
2 nights is enough for me to get mail. So long as the cops aren't watching my mail.
if it happens, we don't do it at the house. We do it somewhere completely different.
I think we do it out of the city completely.
Yeah.
Get her, put her on something to make her anxiety less on the flight or something, so she's kind of out of it, but it's expected. Get her out of the city.
Think it'd be better if we get a boat or get someone who can fly.
Yeah,
Because
maybe
if we go to public transport,
they're gonna have
that would
records.
be weird.
Yeah.
We can't go to any place that you've ever taken the Smileys before, ever. None of your shacks.
Yeah. There is another, but
Do they know about it? Probably, if you've used it before.
a very, very, very long time ago. But
Does Joshua know about it?
I don't know.
Does Ursula know about it?
Yes.
Then it's out.
Okay. I mean, I'm waiting for any other ideas here.
I I don't know, man.
I'm
I only
waiting
know
for
two way to.
any other ideas here.
I only know two
besides-
ways to break brainwashing right now, and one of them you have to be completely willing.
I mean, we know her words, right?
Yeah.
As well.
I mean, theoretically, call, but I
But the words that spell it out, that's normally
The
the ones that she
activation words.
uses. Yeah, the activation words. I believe Lottie's managed to break a couple of people using the words.
But were those people willing?
Yes, they were.
Because this is going to
That is
be the
true.
issue. The words, even a deactivation code. If she's too far in,
Yeah. No,
there's
you're
no
right.
guarantee she's going to snap to right away. My dad knew
also
he was
it-
brainwashed, and he knew he was able to break it, and he didn't.
and also we're dealing with what is allegedly a transitional situation here, involving whatever the fuck it is Lullaby's doing to imprint himself, I guess, on her mind. I don't really know what that entails, and that's. I almost feel like that's like the outlier here, and that a simple deactivation is. I, I doubt that that's going to suffice if she's the literal quote-unquote vessel.
Well, there's also maybe then the mystery of where she's being, where she is right now. I'm assuming kind of being kept by him. That's my assumption. My assumption is she's being held by Lullaby right now. Because I have barely heard from her. All I got was a love you too, back a few days ago. And that's after not hearing from her for weeks.
Oh.
When I was gone just like that, it was because Lullaby was holding me in the basement of Parsons. And it took everybody, well, feeling like they were really stepping into a whole new world to actually be able to enter Parsons. There's a possibility Ursa's there. Or at wherever it was that he was holding me and Riley before, and Bringle. The place we can't remember, it's this red light and the fog in the distance, out by Catfish. It has to be there. Maybe she's there. Maybe we need to see about infiltrating that place.
On an island?
Yeah, there was like a radio tower, I believe, or something like that. We believe it must be a radio tower because it was tall and had a little red light. And I haven't been able to see what was out there since I've been back. It's
Perhaps
like there
we
should be something there and I can't see it.
Perhaps we should do a road trip
Yeah.
Oh,
just to check it out.
I
Ken?
wonder whether there's any other like radio towers or signal towers that are around in the area that could also be amplifying that signal for people. Brainwashing more than just us, you know?
I mean, it is a hypnosomatic contagion, so a contagion implies
You can
spreading
catch
and
it.
plagues and sickness.
An alternative for Ursula actually thinking about this. Okay.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
Well, what if, when it comes to Ursula, we need to do something that kind of reminds her more of who she is? Right? When it came to me, everybody was trying to remind me of fireworks immediately. That's like a lot of people's go-to is like, let her see explosions, let her see this, and maybe that can bring her back. With Ursula, she's a singer, a creator, a storyteller.
Yeah.
Maybe a song that has her word in it to try and break her of it. A song made for her.
Do we have any of her old books that she used to write?
most likely somewhere. Maybe Nicholas has them even.
He might.
Something to kind of give her, like, an anchor back to here. Kind of like Inception, where you have that little token, and that brings you back.
Well, I'm not much of a songwriter. So that would be your department, I would presume.
I mean, it's an idea. It's something.
I mean, no, it is an idea. It's something. it's not the training, so you know, it could anything to help mitigate and lessen that possibility.
I'm thinking either something like that, or, like you said, maybe you even write a story, write it in a book. A story that brings her back when she reads it.
I'm just wondering if anything can really bring her back, because she had essentially been gone before I even realized she was gone.
Well, I think
I
the reason
knew.
why I thought of the song was because, as well, the new name.
There's
Serenade.
a chance. Ken, there's a chance. Because, you remember the notes in the book where she was going to be harder because of her DID?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take my grandma 16 years to brainwash my dad. Took her maybe 2 years when he was a kid. And that was only because he was a kid. He was distractible. It took her 16 years to try to brainwash me because I'm a lucid dreamer. And that makes it hard to brainwash me. And Ursula has DID. That makes it
Traditionally,
hard to
Ursula,
brainwash her.
Yeah, traditionally she has at least, I want to say, 4 other altars that have integrated.
And those altars can tell when something's coming from outside. Just like my lucid dreamer can tell when something's coming from outside. And the whole thing with brainwashing is you make people believe that it's coming from inside. That's why it's harder.
Okay, so maybe we sing her a song while she's under the influence of ayahuasca.
Maybe that'll work. I mean,
It
do you
doesn't
want to go?
necessarily have to involve, you know, anything else if it can
Yeah.
just plant suggestions.
We don't have to skip right to the violence of your method. We can use everything else in the method and just hope that we don't need the violence eventually. Because I don't know about any of you, but I don't really want to see Ken if Ursula dies. I don't really want to see how that affects him. I think if Ursula dies, everyone's in trouble. Don't you agree, Ken?
We're not gonna let it happen.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of problems with this conversation because
Is it possible Captain Lullaby and putting him on life supports?
I guess
So
that's
even
another
though
thing.
he's going to die, we can keep him alive.
I mean, I guess that is actually a I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if he's still... I mean, okay, so that was 3 days ago he wrote that entry?
Mm-hmm.
And he says he only has days left?
We could try and find him within the next few days and keep that fucker alive.
We'll have
So
to
now we have
steal
to keep
some
him
medical
alive.
equipment.
The longer he's alive, the less more time Ursula has, right?
Wait, who are you calling?
Dr. Lullaby.
Right?
He's in the lemon list?
No, I think he just has the phone number.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm trying to see if he's around right now. Wouldn't that be fun?
Another bit of an option, which may or may not
Unfortunate.
work, is to just kind of keep Lullaby alive and going through the process himself.
Would
That
that
would
prevent...
be
That wouldn't
fun.
prevent his death, though, would it?
Yeah,
No,
he'd
well, we'd
probably
have to try to keep him
100% die.
Well, actually, that might be good, because if we put him through the... I mean, it won't matter. I mean, if we kill him or we put him through the process and he just dies before... I mean, it's if he's completed the transition, though. Like, is he... I'm just trying to figure out the timing of the transition here between himself and the Subject 42. Like, what does this mean? Like, if we kill him now, is the process already too... Is it already too late? If we keep him alive, I don't know. Is he just gonna die just because he's just has
An
a
old spiteful
expiration date?
bastard. Yeah, expiration. He made a deal with a demon, and now the devil wants his soul.
There's just a lot of factors here. A lot of uncertainties.
What if we provided a better vessel? One that's even more malleable?
Who?
That's the next question, but... What if there was one? What if there is somebody out there that would be better than Ursula?
What are the criteria?
Fractured... fragmented, broken people?
Chatterbox. He's already gonna go to jail for life, right? They might even give him the death penalty. Does anyone... Charlie, do you know if Lullaby's ever contacted Chatterbox before? Or Jagger?
I've never heard of it.
Well, then maybe that's a bad one.
There's
I mean, he
someone
is
who I've been maybe
in the book.
considering bringing in for your process.
Wasn't there
Bella. She's recently
CB in the
been
book?
fragmented into Charisse.
I remember Cerise. She tortured Wendy.
Yeah. And, recently, Benny tried to kill Charisse, so it would just be Emmy, and that backfired. Now, Emmy is gone, and there's only Charisse.
So wait, Emmy is Charisse? I didn't know Emmy had an altar.
Yep.
I didn't know until I dropped Wendy off.
Well, if Emmy goes through the process, that's a sibling I'm not gonna probably like very much, Ken. So
Well, to me,
He
that's...
does sound fun.
But if she, regardless, you know, of her being a sibling or not a sibling, it's not necessarily about making her a sibling. It's about
okay,
fucking saving Ursula from
yeah,
being
I know.
a vessel.
I'm just saying, you may not get the way I'm supportive with my other siblings. You may not get that from me.
I don't even know if she would be a sibling, because would she
Yeah.
even be alive after
Who
after
knows?
that?
Okay.
Or if she becomes a fucking vessel, like, is she just gonna be Lullaby? Is she just gonna be?
Maybe. I mean, I guess yeah. If you put her, if you just
Well, I mean, the
punch her
process
to
and the lullaby
Lullaby.
transition are two separate things. Right? I'm conflating the two together right
Yeah.
now. It's
Well-
really just like
My question is, how are we going to get Lullaby, who has already started a process with Ursula, to change his tune and
Pick someone else.
pick someone
Especially
else?
when he's been working so hard towards her.
He's got to hit some sort of an impasse with Ursula, so maybe it's just as simple as abducting her, giving her ayahuasca, making sure you implant something beneath the surface that she doesn't really it's going to be harder because of the DID, but that she doesn't really remember, and then and that being just like you can't get any more suggestions from Lullaby, that kind of thing. So
Oh,
he
don't
suddenly
trust them.
don't trust Lullaby. So he suddenly hits an impasse with her. He can't go any further.
I don't know if it would be that simple though, just to plant
Oh,
that in
probably
there.
not. Probably not, especially with the DID. I mean, it could be that simple, but if she's now willing to be under Lullaby's control, she's going to be a lot more resistant to yours. So I don't know. My fail safes. My grandma put the fail safes in. If someone else was going to take control over me, it was either I self-destruct or I kill them. So it's kind of why
Okay.
I'm really hesitant about all this talk about putting your process on top of his, because he's invested enough in her that he could have put fail safes in there. I mean, it was why I was hesitant when you talked to Sooty about it the first time. You know, find any other option. And if you can't find any other option, then go to Ken. We had that talk, right, Sooty?
Mm-hmm. We did.
I just don't know at this point if there are that many other options.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
I mean, yes, we could do what you want to do, Sooty, but at the same time, and we could also even just do the little suggestions with the ayahuasca, but the problem is that violence, as horrible as it is a surefire way to make somebody become willing if they were initially unwilling.
Yeah.
I know people don't. I know the old saying is violence isn't the answer, but, well, sometimes it is. And there's just very few options here to put on the table that are simply theoretical in nature, and the only one that has proven thus far to work is mine on any sort of permanence level that we can state with any level of clarity. Everything else is just maybe, possibly, and completely unknown. So maybe we take her somewhere and we figure it out from there. I'm just...
Yeah.
This is something that is just... It's just... has layers of complication. Layers upon layers of complication. And hell, maybe we take them both and we put them somewhere. Presuming he's still alive to be taken anywhere.
I'm assuming he is. I think it would be too easy for him to be dead.
What about the primary vector? The primary vector is Bringle, yes?
Bringle and Lily. I was the first example of it working outside of those two.
But they're essentially patient 0, yes?
Yep. Yep.
What if patient 0 is altered? Would that have any effect on the branches that grow from the tree?
I don't know.
Has this been discussed at any
Bringle-
point?
Bringle seems to have been cleared of his altars for a long time. For the most part, there's moments where his paint changes, his voice changes, his clothes change. Moments where it feels like Gideon is coming out. But that's what... Gideon was there before Bringle? Bringle is apparently a personality that has come about from liking a bunch of other people's personalities. He's a complicated guy.
I guess my question is if we chop down the tree, do the other branches follow?
I think it just chops down Bringle. Nothing else. Lullaby will still exist.
But I mean, Lullaby might exist, but does his contagion exist still?
If we
I
take down the
believe it was
radio
passed
tower.
on. Well, I believe that's me. In the notebook, it talks about how the closer people are to me, the more they take on a lot of the things.
So then you're essentially
It's-
patient 0.
You're the radio tower.
Let me find the book.
Yeah, but we've
Major.
already put you through. You've already had the training, so
Yeah, here we go. So, December 27th, the bit mentions here, Sooty Gamwich's aura still radiates dissonance, a reminder that external removal does not neutralize psychic footprint. If Subject 42 exists, they must possess SG's ambient presence, but with intentional anchor points for hosting. Current set offers fragments, but none a full frame. Then it says, Reina Vagera now exhibits subtle mirroring of Sooty Gamwich's speech anomalies. Possible low-grade contagion bridge. Ursula's fragmentation persists, potential for familial bond fantasy from years prior. If isolated, may allow graft. Still, the composite fails to meet durability requirements for the swap. All show cracks in different load-bearing areas. Ideal vessel must tolerate invasive occupancy without splintering or expelling. Search continues. Trying to find the next bit where it talks about subject 40. Oh! Sooty Gamwich's lingering echo has now been detected in 3 secondary subjects. Proof the resonance can be transferred. I was the viral. I was the contagion. From what I can see, it suggests that... a lot. It then says here, breakthrough in, Ursula's analysis. This is February 18th. Serenade Altar engages in predictive compliance, anticipating my directives before delivery. The rest of UL's system resists fiercely, producing internal attrition.
Yeah. So he needs to call the rest of the personalities.
Reading further. Cross-referencing vessel criteria with new data yields 4 near matches, one of which shall be anomalized pending verification. Subject displays dream state expansion capacity similar to SG's ambient projection. My working theory, Subject 42 will possess a passive reach field, anchoring intruder presence without triggering immune expulsion. All eyes now on mapping psychic surface tension for potential candidates. So in March, he was still looking, he was still narrowing down who he wanted, with Ursula being a potential, Idol being a potential, Reyna being a potential, and using me as the person to get to them, by the looks of it.
Well, I wonder if that has changed since you did the training. You can't
I'm reading
still
forward because
be.
that was March, and then it goes on to April 18th. Candidate Y confirmed as Subject 42. Exhibits hybrid profile. Sooty Gowitch's ambient projection. LN's cooperative gatekeeper. And JC's contextual adaptability. So, in the end, it was a combination of myself, Lily, JC.
JC. Who is JC? I know I think I've heard the name and it's been discussed. I just can't remember. Not James McAllister, is it?
No, I don't think so, because it's just JC rather than MC. I feel like I have this figured out somewhere, and I'm just mind blanking so hard right now as to who JC is. But I feel like we figured it out.
And I unfortunately don't have the book to to look at the initial subjects.
Yeah, I'm looking here now. Subject 42 on May 14th. The host subconscious treats my presence as familiar background signal, akin to an ancestral echo. I will advance to limbic tethering to ensure effective responses remain tied to my internal triggers rather than their own. And then he said that he was going to start testing on June 10th. June 25th, he said the vessel is ready.
Tad, what day did she stab me? Do you remember?
Let me think about it for a second.
I'm guessing it was July at some point.
Wait, what was Joshua's last name?
Lanigan.
Okay, so it couldn't have been. JC.
Hold on. I might have the book. I'm gonna see if I can grab it. I think I might have it. But let me
It was
just
the
go see.
17th or 18th.
Of July?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are about right, because the dates are just off.
I'll be right back. I need to see if that name is in the book.
goodness.
99 smiley pins on the wall, 99 smiley pins. Take one down, pass it around.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any alternatives, but that's exactly what is happening, is he's used me, Lily, and this JC to basically brainwash Ursula. Or get to Ursula slowly but surely.
I'll tell you what, though. We gotta figure it out, and we gotta take the chance, because there are two options if we don't. One is that Ursula becomes Lullaby, and Ken loses her that way. And it may not even be Smiley that comes out. The other is that she dies. And it definitely won't be good for anyone. And that includes all of us. It's nuclear.
I'll tell you what, I was around Ken during the hashtag Carcer World era. That was one scary Mr. Smiley. Constantly hunting people down to great effect.
I just want Ursula back. A lot.
Yeah.
She's stuck with me through so much. I think we've all seen her get abandoned and thrown aside too many times. She deserves people who will fight for her.
Yeah. I have to admit I didn't like her very much. But I've only known her really through Ken. And he was ignoring the parts that were getting bad. She was like maliciously.
I just got a text from. He said, "Can't leave stuck car outside."
What?
Then disregard. Oh, okay.
What?
Huh.
Okay, I think he's okay.
Alright.
Does anyone got any foods?
No, I gave
I
my
do not.
food. I gave my food to Ken. I have some Ming's Dynasty. Do you need a drink?
No, I need foods.
Yeah.
Huh. I would have brought food, but I don't even have enough money to get a rental.
Oh, good news, Ian. Amber became a millionaire today.
You became what?
Amber became a millionaire today.
How in the world?
She won the fight night.
You have some money now. So when you...
Thank you, Bertha.
You're welcome. I'm Tad.
She won the...
I didn't feel good, so I put on the Bertha mask.
Aww.
But thank you very much. Good
Here's
job
some
to
more
Ember
money.
with the fight night. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you very much. You truly
It's
are
not
an
much,
angel.
but it's something. It's a
Oh
meal.
my goodness.
A meal's
That
worth
is a
of
meal.
money.
I feel like...
Should I just go get everyone some food?
That'd be nice.
I'm gonna go get some meals. I'll be back.
Bye.
See you soon. I gave him 15K.
I just gave him like 1,000 and some.
I gave him $300.
Just what was in my wallet. You know what? That 15K, that's probably more than he's seen for a while. I think he just does news until he has enough for food and a rental, and then he goes and rents a car and gets some food, and that's it. I feel like Ken just leaving us here is like I keep expecting him to poke his head in through the door and like throw a Molotov at us and leave.
And it looks like the PD are bored at the moment.
Well, that's not good.
He went to go get some food first. He went for a swim.
Well,
I keep forgetting I have leather pants on and then going for a swim and then regretting it.
Oh, at least they're loose leather pants.
It's
not
true.
the tight ones.
That's true.
so JC in this book might be James C. Despite minimal direct exposure to primary vector, subject exhibits mild, inconsistent signs of the hypnosomatic contagion. Symptoms appeared following prolonged close contact with LB, who herself maintained strong resistance and lucid dream control. Observed symptoms, occasional subtle mimicry of Lottie's speech patterns and gestures, especially when emotionally stressed.
Oh, is that the one that was supposed to is Lottie dating someone, Sooty?
Yes. Well, but I believe that's the Jane McAllister.
Okay, James McAllister with an M.
Yep. That's where I was like, oh, doesn't quite work with the C.
But I mean, it is written in here as Subject 7, JC, a mild, brief episodes of dream disturbance with vague presence of lullaby through less vivid than primary vectors.
Is it James Callahan or James
I feel like it was Callahan, cause
I mean, the book just says James C, though.
yeah, I don't know anything, but I feel like the last name was Callahan, so James Callahan or Jack Callahan, James Callahan. I don't know.
Well, is
I don't
somebody
know
connected to
whoever it is.
Lottie Breeze?
Yeah, whoever it is, I don't know them. So
So I might need to make a quick phone call, sorry.
it's all right.
JC is mentioned with LB on LB's own subject page.
I don't think I like this place. I don't feel good in here.
Yeah, I can tell.
And then we were talking about brainwashing, and then we were talking about dead deer, and then we were talking about hurting people I don't want to hurt because I don't want to see you hurting, and then it's still this place. It's making me like motion sick or something.
Yeah, it's all kind of happening at once. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Just hold out a little while longer if you can.
Yeah. Ian's getting us food.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw him. Oh, thank you, Charlie.
Since Amber's not out right now, she would probably give you a hug.
Yeah, she probably would.
Okay, well, it's a James C that's connected to Lottie Breeze, so that's basically all I kind of got right now.
Ursula's just like the perfect combination of those three people. Lily, Lottie. Wait, Lily and James and Lottie?
Well, I think Sooty even.
Sooty?
Because if Sooty's the contagion or whatever, I mean.
Yeah, but there were. She specifically said that that Ursula. What was it? Ursula is a combination of the three of which three? James and
Me, Lily,
James.
and James. Ellen, I believe, is Lily Night Sky.
That makes sense. And she'd be the dream. She'd be the one with dreams, because she can't tell if she's dreaming or not. Lily was a subject of his as a baby.
Lily and Bringle are twins,
Yeah.
and were both tested upon you.
Okay. Because I think based on some stuff that that I heard about Lily, mostly from Ember, but also just around, I think she's a lucid dreamer too, so she might be able to snap out of it, but that's if she can tell it's happening.
Yeah, the only time she snapped out of it is when she got sleepy.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to get sleepy in a dream.
Yeah.
But if you're in the act of being brainwashed, you're just sleepy all the time, whether you think you're dreaming or not. That's how my grandma broke me.
I kept feeling like I was foggy.
Yeah, that's how my grandma broke me. She deprived me of the sleep where I had the control.
I think I need to swim too.
Alright.
I can't swim.
I feel like I'd probably be the most help to Lily, but she's not the person we're worried about right now. It's Ursula, so. And also, I don't know if that, I mean, it's an assumption I'm making. I don't know if it's true. Like, maybe it's just really easy to invade her dreams. But it's even easier if you convince her she's dreaming and then she acts like the way her lucid dreamer would act while you're watching her.
There was somebody who used to do that to her to try and get Lullaby to come out. He wore like a hyena mask. I'm trying to remember his name. I'm blanking on his name. But he was often would hang around Lily and was always told how she couldn't trust him. And he hung out with Yuri Popov too. But he would wear this hyena mask. And he would sometimes take Lily and try and force Lullaby out. And it wouldn't be normally through taunts, teases, threats, or basically just putting her into a state where she felt like she was, asleep. Sleepwalking.
Yeah. Because she would act like she acts in her dreams. Where Lullaby had a little bit of a sway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can see how Ursula might be part like that.
It's kind of, it's her, she's always been kind of like a little bit of everybody in her,
Yeah.
Which is not too dissimilar from Bringle. Again, this is all making way more sense. Bringle
Ursula,
himself says how he is made up of all of us. That's his personality.
Yeah. Ursula actually comes from. She doesn't really talk about it much, but I don't know if she ever mentioned it to you, City, but an institute. She was very young. She didn't really remember it.
Institute.
I think it may have been in Chicago, theoretically speaking, though I have doubts of that.
What? What if she's from the same place as Bringle?
She did say she knows Lullaby for a long time. It could be longer than December.
Are you suggesting that?
What if he
Lullaby
is
worked
the
at this institute?
Yeah. It would
What is
make
the
sense.
name? What is the name? Is there ever been a name given of this institute?
I don't know. With lullabies, I know that in the Parsons thing, it talked about how he has an institute.
Did it give a name?
I think it was named roughly after him.
Then he. Oh, huh. If. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. And he is essentially responsible. If this is the case, then that means he's essentially responsible for the entire. Everything. All of it.
Is it
That
possible
is her.
that she's his actual daughter?
It would be the easiest subject, the most likely to be able to take on all of your imprints.
Serenade is the daughter
Sarah.
of the architect.
Serenade might. What if Ursula is the altar?
It's possible.
Serenade could be a
I've met her
combination
parents,
of all
though.
the altars, right?
I've,
All the
I've,
words?
I've,
You've met her parents?
I've met her parents. I've been to Chicago. When her and I left to Chicago, I met her parents.
Did you?
Okay.
Yeah. I did. I made her mother uncomfortable. I mean, I did.
Did they look
I didn't
like
try
her?
to.
Did they look like her at all?
Sure. I mean, I wasn't really thinking about what they looked like, but
I mean, it's just a. If they do look like her, then my theory is incorrect. But I'm just.
there's nothing that suggests that they're her actual parents. I mean, I didn't go and ask for their birth certificates. I didn't collect DNA. I didn't, do
Yeah.
anything. I mean, because I
there's
wasn't,
nothing
I wasn't exactly thinking about, oh, well, they're just plants from, the insane mad scientist who does experiments on people. They didn't really cross my mind.
Yeah. It might be a bogus theory because I grew up in a cult where we did that kind of thing. So how much does Lucian Lullaby having in common with the cult? Maybe just the brainwashing thing. That's it. He wants group thought, like a hive mind sort of situation. He wants everyone thinking like him, which is also a little bit cultish, but it's like on a more scientific, like a science fiction type level, Earth is just a satellite for him. Isn't that what he said, Ken?
Yeah, that is what he said.
When he is gone, Earth will still be his satellite. He'll just start somewhere else.
This is...
I just meant read too much when I read a lot as a kid.
Yeah. It's... my mind is just speaking of obliterated.
Should we talk about something else for a while?
What is there to talk about? I guess what shows have you been watching lately?
Nothing.
I
I
haven't
watched
been
Dr.
watching any either.
Faustus last night, but that was a play. I guess it was a show, but it wasn't like a TV
Yeah, but even that
show.
seems relevant to the situation. Like that whole story you told felt incredibly relevant.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
know.
I mean, I think Marlowe wrote it. I think Marlowe wrote it to feel relevant to people. You know. I don't think it was meant to like. It wasn't one of those shows where you were like, "Oh, I could see how this could apply to some people, but not me." It was supposed to apply to everyone. You know.
I've been watching Squid Games.
How is that? Is it good?
It's really good. It's got a lot of killings in it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've heard.
A lot of murder.
Yeah.
Hey, if you could be any animal, in the world, don't think about your favorite animal. Just think about what kind of animal you would most like to be in the world. Because, you know, your favorite animal might have some issues you don't want to have to deal with, so. I'll go first. I would be a mud skipper, because a mud skipper is highly adaptable. It can live in the water, in the mud, on land. The only issue is that it's probably pretty easy to crush or catch, but it is adaptable, and it can live in very toxic situations. So I would be a mud skipper. Or a kangaroo. But please don't play that kangaroo song around me, because I had a bad trip to it one day.
What, the one that
Windsong sings? Yeah, don't.
Oh no!
I had a very bad trip. Listen, I was tripping, and then everyone was bouncing around me, and I felt like a mud skipper, and I felt like they were gonna bounce on me, and then I was telling Buttons that I might just snap and start killing people, and then he started talking to me about how I don't know. She started talking about like acid, like boob milk, like breast milk with acid in it, and that's how she was gonna get acid in this city. And then we started talking about how if the airport can like take her boobs.
Drugs in the boob milk.
Yeah, if the airport can like take her boobs from her, you know, because yeah, I was very high.
Memories.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why I don't get high.
Buckets
get me-
can't shut the
you're
box when
high?
things melt
What do
once.
you mean?
What do you mean you're high? Anyway. Okay, someone else's turn. Animal you'd be.
Animal?
Yeah.
Husky, apparently. I've been told I have big husky energy.
But would you want to be
Energetic
a husky?
and needs to do something. Always needs to, like, I need to be worked out a lot, otherwise I get very restless and start to destroy things.
You like when people pet you and give you a lot of
yeah,
attention?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
very much a center of attention person. I also howl a lot, and yell a lot, and sing.
And huskies get frustrated and angry easily too. So
Normally out of boredom.
yeah.
So basically, if you keep me busy, and you keep me entertained, I don't tend to yell as much.
All right.
Yep, yep, yep.
You can yell as much as you like, City.
Charlie.
You know, I think this is where I lucked out big with Charles in a weird way. He takes a lot of my yelling and never judges me for it. In fact, he tells me that he would tell me if I was being unreasonable. He promises me
All right.
each time, even though I'll yell every time.
Well, I think he understands that your yelling is just a way to vent your frustrations, and you need to
He
get
says
that out.
I'm passionate.
Yeah, you just need to get that out. And once you get it out, then if there needs to be a calm and collected discussion, you can have that. But first, you need to get it out, you know?
Yeah, we definitely talk a lot. He's a good egg. I'm very lucky.
That's good. Charlie, what animal would you be?
I don't know how to pronounce this, but Temudice unculata.
The flame lizard.
The flame lizard. All right.
Oh, it's a fireworm.
A fireworm.
Only thing is, it lives in the water.
Humo di scaroncolata.
Are you searching for it?
I think he is.
If you just type in fireworm,
Yeah.
you'll find it.
No, I was searching for it just to see how it was spelled.
You can
but,
find them in the Mediterranean.
But I
That's all
accidentally
right.
typed in firework and then I started thinking of city. All right, Ken.
But yeah, you get stung by one of those and it burns. It burns.
Ken, what type of animal would you be if you could be any animal?
Oh, I guess I'd like to just be a cat of some kind, you know, not a big cat out in the wild having
Just like
to
a
scavenge
tame
for
cat?
food. A tame cat living in a house, being tended to all
People
day,
waiting
every
on your
day,
hand and foot,
Be a
even
cat.
if you scratch them.
Cause us
Yeah.
cats, the only cat.
being asleep
knows
15
where
hours
it's
a
at.
day,
Everybody's
not having to worry about literally anything,
Cause
All
everything
right.
else is obsolete.
and being able to just kill things without any real
Every
consequences.
time.
And pooping in a
pushing
box.
Stuff. I'm pushing things off ledges.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pushing
like
things
the
off ledges.
like knocking cups over, you know, just
Yeah.
cause.
You can't do anything about
Ken,
it.
stop! Ah!
As a cat, I pushed Tad off into the water. He has not come back up yet either. I'm hoping he's all right. But, you know,
This is where we need the big husky energy.
maybe we might need the big husky energy. I don't know how far down that is. If he like really.
You're being haunted. Oh God.
Now I'm wondering if they're both dead.
Oh God.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
thought they were looking for you. Oh,
I know she did. You guys, I was surfaced. I just wasn't. I was just listening to the conversation from down there.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you. So that's why I was just like.
Yeah, there's like a little lip. That makes it a little bit harder to just see down. Yeah.
Yeah.
just don't push me in. I might drown.
No, that's why you need to stand away from the ledge so Kid and the cat doesn't push you off.
Also,
Yeah,
did
so-
we all choose to wear red and black, or are we just all on theme today?
I think
Well-
Did we all just all get the memo?
Yeah. Just
Listen.
Nice.
I
Nice.
This
I
is just
started-
my outfit.
I started Bertha with red and white, but now that outfit feels more formal because it's like a formal vest. And then I got this one, and this is more smiley color, red and black. Although there's no yellow because fuck that.
Also, Ian is taking a very long time.
Yeah, is Ian coming? I have a feeling he's a hostage or he got distracted by something.
Should I call him?
Or he's lost somewhere in humane labs.
You know, I was meant to have my pause license, my pilot lessons today.
Shit.
Something is wrong.
Okay, he's not answering his phone. I don't know if perhaps he had to dip or if he's, I don't know, somewhere. Because he's not answering his phone, so maybe he is a hostage.
Hostage doesn't take that long.
All right, but he also had to go and pick up food from the place. He had to drive all the way there, then drive all the way here. That's a long journey, and then hostage situation. I mean, yeah, I guess that's
You remember to call when he woke up.
Well, that's wonderful.
It's a good Charles Day.
Yeah, that's a good guy there.
No. I'm feeling a bit faint.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, we're still waiting for Ian to come back with that food.
He didn't answer his phone. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's like alive. So I don't know. I don't know if like if he doesn't come back like anytime in the next, like, I don't know, 5-ish minutes, maybe even less than that, then I guess we could probably consider this meeting adjourned, but we still haven't exactly
Ember gave
figured
him
out.
$15,000 to get that food.
Jesus, he got kidnapped.
Oh my gosh, what if he got kidnapped and all the money got taken?
Oh
Please
damn.
to put that money away.
That's so funny. If the first money that he got, it's immediately just gone.
Ugh. All I know is he's not answering his phone, so that's great.
Yeah, we think Ian might have died or been taken, and we're now also worried that maybe the money got taken with him.
I'm just hoping he hasn't been hit.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll bounce back. Oh, sorry!
Jesus Christ, speaking of
Sorry. I flailed. I think I was thinking of the possible pain he might be in and wondering what it might feel like, and I couldn't do it to myself. Sorry, Ember.
Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
Let me try him one more time.
Rub it better. I'm rubbing it better. Rubbing it better.
Thank you.
You know, there is one person that could have fucking... If he's been taken by anybody, there's one person that I can think of offhand.
Joshua?
Not Joshua. Lalilulelo. Or
A friend of Joshua.
perhaps Hannah, if he's been taken. Those are the two people that I know for sure that have a relationship with Joshua. I think it's Hannah. I can never get her name right.
Well, Hannah Mayberry
Hannah Mayberry.
retweeted something 2 hours ago, but it's
I
not.
know,
But it's not in Lemon List.
And you want to know something I know about her is that she saw
Lolly
me
hasn't been
at
on
the.
Twitter.
She's been at the food court. Well, obviously everybody goes to the food court, but she, came in she handed me some pills to help Ursula at the food court once. So the odds are Ian probably would have run into her, and who knows what she would have done.
There are no cops. There were no cops outside when you went to your car, were there?
I didn't see any, and I doubt that they would, be seen.
True.
Hopefully my car was still parked in the bay.
It was.
Woohoo!
Well, he's not answering his phone. Wait, actually, is Lolly around? Did you?
I didn't see Lolly on Twitter or Lemon List, so I haven't received a text from her today, although she doesn't text me every day.
Hannah Mayberry is awake.
Well, at least 2 hours ago, she definitely was.
Shit.
We out looking for him?
We probably should go looking for him.
Alright.
But if he's in the hospital, I don't think he's gonna come out.
I'm feeling weaker.
Oh shit! Now we gotta feed you too.
Alright, maybe we should run.
If I pass
Yeah.
out, you might have to come.
Oh shit. Okay.
I hate this place. I hate this place.
Yeah.
I've
Like,
been
you
to
can
this
almost
place so
tell
many
exactly where to
times.
go, but then there are doors that you can't actually go through that
It
well,
takes
City knows the
time.
way.
Oh yeah. Been here way too many times. Plus I would
The
keep Charles
lights.
company when he was doing security stuff here.
Unless Ian is positioned outside and they're waiting for us to come out.
Well, then
Maybe
they're
he
then
got
they're gonna
lost
catch
in
us,
the air.
right?
Weapon.
I have a knife.
I have a grenades.
All right. Well,
Grenade should work.
you guys are our shooters then.
Fuck me. I'll just brandish the knife. That's all I ever do with it.
I don't have shit on me right now.
You want a Molotov?
I think you'll probably be better use with that than me.
Don't see anyone.
He probably. I almost feel like he'd get the SUV just for the 4-person ride, but
Well, he said he didn't have a. I think he had to probably steal a car. Because he didn't have money to rent until we gave him all that money. And now he may not have that money to rent anymore anyway, because they probably took all that money and took him hostage.
I'm just at worst case scenario brain right now.
that it's.
How long has he been?
Oh,
It's been a long little while.
Is he normally like this?
no, he normally answers.
He does normally answer. I mean, I'm not gonna put it past him to have maybe had to, you know, go take care of something unexpectedly. It does happen sometimes, but
Or like kidnap someone and kill them and he got caught and arrested?
No,
I mean,
more
there's
more like he has to go to his apartment and check on something.
yes, like I wouldn't put that past him, but at the same time, I feel like he would have let us know. Don't know if I should just go straight for. Oh, I gotta get you to the food court.
Yeah, don't forget the only reason I got in the trunk because it'll be easier to get her out of that passenger seat if she
Thanks
expires
for
on
cars
us.
that just spotted out.
He did. Bombs are kind of what now?
Cool. Huh.
This is car.
No idea.
He has a rental.
Probably not then.
Or he had to steal one. Because like I said, he said he didn't have the money for a rental.
Oh, true. So there's a possibility he may have been in a vehicle that went boom.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I guess we should check the hospitals. Or the hospital, rather. Oh, there's
Lolly's
Lolly
here.
squatting. Wait, what is that picture?
I'm looking.
It's a Maze Bank Tower. At the front of it.
Do you think Lolly would take Ian up to the top of Maze Bank Tower and toss him off?
You know, it's possible, but I've never actually seen Lolly do violence.
No,
And again,
I've never seen her technically break a law. I've seen her take pictures. And she's asked, you know, questions that make it seem like she's keeping tabs on me. But that's about it.
It's not, it's
I
not
feel
out
like-
of the realm of possibility. I'm pretty sure she's killed people. But,
I feel like I should get in a non-Bertha outfit.
Yeah. Well, all I know is that, Charlie here is gonna go fucking unconscious if she hasn't already.
I'm okay at this moment.
Hey, I marked a clothing store.
You can go play himself first.
I don't know if it came through on the car's GPS or if it's just on my phone. But I just
There's
want to.
on the right here, though, isn't there?
I don't know. It's probably just on my phone.
city?
That might have been. There's the clothing store.
Oh wait, it's not right here. I'm going a little ahead of myself here.
Ah!
Good.
Like whatever you want me to.
Maybe, yeah, maybe go dress up in something real quickly.
Sure.
There are cops right behind us. Okay, they're turning. They must be in a chase.
Well,
They were
they're
turning
probably in
funny, though.
chase.
They were turning real funny.
To be honest, I wasn't planning on being around this long.
I wasn't either. I thought it was gonna be like we talk on the beach for like a half hour. That's why I didn't bother going and getting more food. I figured I had one thing for me and one thing for you, and we'd be good.
I need to get food too. Also, I wonder if she's still conscious.
No, she's laying down in there. She'll get back up. Look, we're getting our picture taken.
Oh, of course we are.
Yeah. We're
the
famous.
Littlemans.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, it's Littleman.
Oh yeah, we're still on for tonight. It's gonna be killer.
Alright, she's down, she's down, she's down, she's down, she's down. I don't know how. Usually when Eliza passes out because she hasn't eaten, it's only a couple minutes, and then she's calling me back.
I don't know how badly she's been starving this whole time.
I haven't worn this in a while.
fix this car. Even
Oh. Can you go acquire food? You see him just run off like that.
He just jumped off the edge.
He did.
You okay? Oh, no, alright.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, could I
So
get
then go better. I know it will.
3 combos?
Absolutely.
I hope so.
Great.
I'm gonna make it so. Slowly but
Anything in
surely.
particular, or
No, just whatever.
Do you like orange juice?
Yeah, I do.
Would you like an OJ?
Sure.
It's one of Charles's favorites, so I got a bunch.
Thank you.
Of course.
Save it for later since I'm not that thirsty yet.
Yeah, no
Enjoy.
worries, no worries.
Alright, thank you.
I'm waiting to hear back.
Alright, Ken, get out and I'll give you hers and yours. Okay. I'll just give you all those and then I'm gonna give you those. I'm having pocket problems. And you each get 3 of those drinks, because I already have drinks left over from earlier.
Oh shit. Okay, there she is. There you are. Okay.
I just gotta eat something real quick so I don't end up in the same position. So, Patrick was in there, and City was talking to him. So I just ignored them both.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Is he still on the phone?
No. I also I ordered from one of our friends. So at Taco
Okay.
Suya. So
All right. Okay, well, where's May's Bank at?
At the markets. I'm not sure
it's
why
like there-ish.
changed to the... How about the markets?
Oh. Well, we marked the same place, so
I won't be able to see your one. Go left, and then you gotta go up on the ramp on the right. Go up. Up on the right here. This is the building in the picture.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could go up.
Wouldn't hurt to just check. I tried calling him again and he didn't answer again, so.
Jesus Christ. The roof of the tower?
The roof. Yeah, it may have just been a. Yeah, I don't think they're not up here.
No, they're not.
It's pretty cool though, yeah.
Yeah.
Now you choose ground floor now, Ken.
Yep.
I think the maze bank. I think Maze Bank Tower is just describing the building. I don't think it's a floor. Mad at the trunk.
It's a beautiful trunk. Alright, I guess we should probably go to the hospital or something.
Yeah, see if he's there.
Though I feel like I'm just wondering.
I feel like we'd know by now unless he just totally forgot everything.
That doesn't mean anything though. I mean, if he has an EC list, who knows how long that would take. I mean, this could all just be this could all just be
Is that Osvaldo
like literally
again?
him having dipped out. But I mean, I feel like we would know if he dipped out. But perhaps not. Fuck it, I'm just gonna park.
There's a book with this guys.
There's no doctors.
There's also not a sign about Dr. Payne.
Shit. Okay.
Still not answering.
As far as I'm concerned, he's probably lying in a fucking ditch somewhere.
Do you want to go looking for a car? A photo?
No, I think I might just want to go to bed and just hope that he's alive somewhere.
Let me give me your 100k first.
Oh yeah.
Where?
So
Let's
apartments.
give you it.
Where do you need to
Yes.
go for that?
Apartments.
All right.
Oh, that's a photo, alright.
So full.
You can put it in
On
the
the-
trunk.
On the ground.
All right. Alright, so Ken, I just got a lot of money. I'm gonna buy you a dad car
Okay.
that will fit at least 4 of us in it.
Okay.
Alright? But I'm not gonna do it tonight because I'm very tired. I'll probably do it
Okay.
tomorrow.
Oh, shit. We should really go look for Ian, but
Yeah.
Uh,
It's just,
yeah.
I don't know where to even look for him.
Yeah.
And if it even matters, because he may have just gone to his apartment and forgot to tell us.
It's possible. Oh, boy.
You have any confirmation that Joshua was in ICU or anything?
No, I don't know. I don't know his status.
Are you okay?
Alright, well I can only give this to you, so I'm gonna give these to you, and then you can give them to Charlie when you decide you're leaving.
Alright.
Because someone should eat them before they go bad. I really need to go to sleep now, so.
Okay. Alright.
Um,
Well, you have a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hi, Lolly.
Oh, hello there.
How you doing?
Hi. How are you all doing?
Doing
I'm
all
okay.
right.
I'm
How are
sleepy.
you?
I'm going to bed. But
Okay. Have a good night. Sleep
All
well.
Good
Bye.
night, Bubba.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm just
Hello?
giving I'm giving you a way to get out of there if you need to make an excuse to leave, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you
All
soon.
right. See you soon. Bye.
Hello.
You're not dead.
No, I'm not.
You're not taken.
I'm not. At least not yet.
Was she confronting you?
She did accuse me, but she was trying to get some answers to some questions. I didn't outright state anything, but it's clear she knows.
So he's in the ICU. Most likely.
Probably.
All right.
So, she said grapeseed. I don't know if I mentioned that part.
For
Like, she specifically cited grapeseed for some reason, so...
For Ian?
Oh, God. Yeah, for Ian. Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, God.
Did you wreck?
This is terrible. Yeah, I just wrecked.
Do I need to come out of sleeping and come
No.
get you?
I think we could probably maybe
right.
flip it, maybe? Yeah. All right.
Well, I'll let you go. Hopefully you're able to find Ian.
Yeah, we'll
and not
see.
get abducted.
Yeah, we'll see.
Please don't get abducted or killed, Ken.
I don't plan to. Grapeseed's a pretty big place.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye. Yes, if you can.